As wizards, we carelessly drew upon the elements of creation for our own desires. Our wars caused a great cataclysm that devastated us. The remaining wizards became despised and hunted, blamed for the darkness that crept across the lands. Our mighty towers fell, one by one, as the Emperor Phobius rose to power under banner of the abolition of magic. The drums of war can be heard again, while the shadow grows ever larger.
Meandor, open the shadow gate. It is our only chance.
Great risks to venture into the shadow world and answer my call. I am Merlin, former leader of the Wizard's Circle, and I am trapped here. I can communicate with you through my companion Terran, who can safely navigate this god-forsaken realm. The Empire's thirst for power has blinded it to the danger that is consuming the world. You, the remaining wizards, must counter this threat. Flee for now, gather your strength, regain the trust of your peoples, and return to vanquish the shadow.
Alright, welcome to Age of Wonders Shadow Magic. And that was the intro. So, we're going to go right into the very first campaign. Shadow Magic campaign. And we're going to do the tutorial. I think
Fairy Hill.
Peaceful lands around this hill are untouched by the events of the nearby Valley of Wonders. Guarded by the fairies of mystical, here is the ancient burial mound of the Halfling King Smithian Proudfriend.
Symon, Julia has told me about you. I am Merlin. The apparition before you is named Terran, a gifted, elusive spirit. Thanks to Terran's talent, although I am suspended in shadow, my mind can escape this torturous prison. Like you, Symon, I have the gift of magic, and it has earned me many foes. As an outcast, you must feel great anger and fear, but forgive me if I do not coddle you. Phobius drives all people to madness. They allow their souls to weaken and decay, but you cannot afford the same mistake, no matter how justifiable. See the light in the people who fear you. Learn compassion as Julia has shown to you. She believes you have more than magic within you. If you heed my words, you shall learn great power, but without the guidance of your soul, you will forever be an outcast. This whole war is about the strength of souls.
Alright, and let's get into it because there's a lot of text for the beginning campaign. So that's your wizard's portrait. And there's your wizard. Welcome to the first three tutorial scenarios, Fledgling Wizards. This is a tutorial will show you the interface works and explain the basics, concepts, like gaming structures, basically everything. Let's begin by examining the basics of interface. The flashing arrow, the event window, this important happenings in the world are displayed. Even the most forgetful old wizard can keep track of their empire by paying attention to a list of events who look on specific events that they work in the tutorial, which Wait just a minute. I'm gonna go to settings, change my sound. Put it a little quieter so you can hear me. Now, let's continue. So, that's a new day, and anything special happens to the world. Below the event window is the information about your empire's resources, one of them which is gold. Gold is used to recruit armies, improve cities, or barter with fellow wizards. The first number next to the gold represents how much gold you have now, while the second number indicates how much gold you gain or lose at the end of the turn. Even the most mighty wizards fear being in debt and any ROMs it would usually cause. Blue crystals to the right of your gold represent another resource, your mana. Mana is your fuel of all your magic, from casting and maintaining spells to researching new ones. The first number next to the mana image represents how much mana you have now, while the second number indicates how much mana you will gain or lose at the end of the turn. There's nothing more sad than a once potent wizard who neglects his mana and has to watch his magic fizzle. The sparkle light to the right of the mana represents your casting points, or the amount of mana you use for casting new spells. Each turn, stronger wizards have more casting points and can cast spells more quickly and more often. As long as you have enough mana, the first number next to the icon represents how much mana you can use and for casting the turn. The second number indicates how much mana you can use at the beginning of the turn. Casting points not spent each turn are lost, so clever wizards have learned to plan their days to leave them completely spent. Again. This is the scanner, which serves as an overview of the land. Only areas you have explored are visible, and areas you cannot currently see will be shaded by fogged over groups of units. Structures and cities are all represented by icons in color of their owner, or gray if they're not owned by a wizard yet. It's got some spotted goblin invaders. The world map has moved to focus on them. To show you by the outlined area of the scanner, you can click on areas of interest within the scanner to view them on the world map. Okay, we'd like to move the map back towards the wizard. This can be accomplished by clicking the center button. You continue discussing the interface, but the screams of the halflings that need your help probably have hard to concentrate. Instead, we'll head to the village, which brings us to the topic of movement. The first step is moving your group of units and parties to select the one you wish to move. In this case, we will summon your wizard, the red-headed youngster. When you select a party, the party window appears at the bottom of the screen. The window shows the information, options, and to your unit within the group. Discussing the window, this when the group of the party would be the little Symon lonely. So let's divert his attention with the pile of gold nearby. Select the destination by clicking on it. Okay. With the goal selected, a Symon's destination of the moving path appears, showing the shortest route between your party of your goal. If the party cannot reach your goal, no path will appear. When moving path is visible, click on the destination and will make the party start moving. Symon is getting anxious to grab those riches. Let's get him moving. In the party window, the number under each unit indicates their remaining movement points for this turn. Moving to grab the gold resources is Symon's movement. The rougher the terrain he moves over, the more movement points it will cost him. When a unit doesn't have enough movement points to continue moving, they will wait until the next turn to resume their journey. When your party moves onto a pile of gold, it becomes yours and placed in your treasure finder's keepers. Symon still has enough energy land movement points to go further this turn. Eyeing the shining mana crystals to the north, click on them twice and they'll pick it up. We have to go through all these steps. Tutorials of slog. Just like with the pile of gold, moving into mana crystals picks them up and adds them to your total. More goodies for you. Thank you. Okay, to the north, Simon can see a structure called Watchtower. Many structures like this can be claimed or flagged by wizards by moving their parties over them. Click on the Watchtower. To take a look at Simon's movement points, where the dots turn from the gold to gray represents that Simon has run out of movement points for the turn. Once he moves to that point, you will have to wait there until the next turn before he can move further. Simon really wants to check out the view from the watchtower, so go ahead and click on it again to make him move closer so he can this turn. Simon can move no further this day. His little legs are exhausted, and that one movement point he has left is not enough to move any closer to the watchtower. When you're done all you can in a given turn, it becomes time to end the day and begin the next. The end turn button at the right corner accomplishes this. Since Simon is so tired, let's put him to sleep for the night. A new day dawns. When a new turn begins, all the units regain their movement points and can resume their journeys. Many other things can also occur, which will be summarized in the event window Day Dawns event, which is displayed in the center window now. When selected, events will display additional information. This day event tells you more details about the state of your empire. When you're done looking at it, the additional information can be closed by clicking the Done button. Okay. Like pick up objects such as gold mana, moving into a structure that has a flag claims it for the Empire. It will fly the flag of your world map and turn your color within the scanner. The structure Simon is headed to, a watchtower, allows you to view a larger area around it, even if none of your units are occupying it. It is an excellent way to quickly explore an area and keep an eye on it afterwards. With Simon feeling energetic from his sleep and a fresh set of move points, let's finish moving him to the watchtower. Now the watchtower has expanded your horizons over to another structure called a watermill. It can be seen across the bridge to the west. Watermills generate income for their owner each turn in the form of gold, so it's always a good idea to claim them when you can. Let's have Simon grab this one now. You have claimed the water wheel. As long as you own it, it will contribute gold income as shown by the gold income indicator at the lower left screen. Simon is tired again, that little slacker. We should put an end of the turn and let him regain his movement points. While structures like watermills generate gold, other structures called nodes generate mana. To the north, across another bridge, is one such node, currently unclaimed, but not for long. Move Simon onto it to make it his own. Select Simon and move into the node to continue. The node is yours. As long as you own it, it will contribute mana income as shown by the mana income indicator at the lower left of the screen. Simon is out of movement points and needs some rest. We could use magic to make him walk all day and night, but that would make him cranky. So let's end the turn instead. To the northwest lies a halfling village. The halflings are friendly towards us and could probably use a hand against those invading goblins. So, let's introduce ourselves. When you select Simon, move the mouse over the troops guarding the village and move the cruiser. Cruiser changes the indication and willing to talk. Friendly units will commonly offer to ask for help, while unfriendly units are more likely to attack you on sight. Since these halflings wish to speak to you, let's go and see what they have to say. Symon must be quite charming, young lad. After a brief conversation, this town and its garrison are ready to follow your calls. For free, that's an offer even a dwarf would find generous. You'll want to accept now, before they change their mind. Okay. Now you've got a group of units from the halfling town to use as you wish. Up to 8 units can occupy a single location, forming a party, which is represented by the map of the strongest member. The shield above the head indicates who owns them and how many units are in the party. To see what units composed of in the new group, simply select them. Now you can see 7 units that make up the party. Holding the mouse over the image will display their name at the bottom of the screen. But for now, let's get this party going. The button below uses the picture C to toggle whether the unit will move when the group does. If the unit's button is pressed in, it will stay behind, and when you move the group, right-click on the button reverses the settings of the entire party. For now, let's select the halfling slingers to stay behind and guard the town for us. The rest of the group is ready to move out and confront the goblins, while the slingers will stay behind and protect the village. Move the party southwest down the road to the signpost. Move the group to the signpost to continue. Travelers beware. Goblins have taken the west side of the river, City Council of Arrowroot. As the Empire grows, you'll often find many groups of units moving all over the world. To easily cycle through them, you must use the Next Party button to the lower right, which selects the next group and moves the map to their location. Go ahead and click on it now. Now the slingers have been selected. When there is a group of units you don't want to check up on each turn, such as groups that are guarding locations, you can use the guard button on the party window to remove them from the list of active parties. Groups that are set to guard are skipped by the Next Party button. Let's set the slingers to guard this town. Now that we have a city, we should get Symon within the walls. Wizards are more powerful and safe within a strong city. A wizard's magic is strong enough to reach faraway lands, so risking themselves on the front lines is usually a very bad idea. The next unit selection button to get Symon to the city. Okay, moving into a city selects it as you click on it, which opens the city interface. The city interface allows you to set up the production of the city upgrades and the training of new troops. The city also has sources of gold and mana income. This area shows you the city's name, size, population, growth rate. A city's size can range from small outposts to fully grown cities. The city's size determines how much gold it produces, as well as how quickly it can build things for you. Production points represent how much work the city can do each turn. The more a city has, the quicker it can build new upgrades and train new troops. City's gold income added to your treasury each turn. City's mana income is also added to your supply at the start of each new turn. City's population determines its size. A well-managed city will grow larger and more productive as time goes on. This area lists the upgrades that have already been built at the city, as well as giving additional information on them. If you ever decide a city doesn't need one of these upgrades or that you need cash more, the sell button can be used to tear down the upgrade and get back some money. To view this information about the city, you'll want to click and check the other page in this window. The page shows additional bonuses, penalties, and the city will receive, and where they will come from. It can be very useful to help figure out why one city is bustling metropolis and another a beggar colony. The window on the left side of the screen lists the things the city can currently build. To get additional information on what you can build, you can click on them on the item list. Select the first item in the list now. In this case, the item unit to the right window changes to show the unit's statistics and abilities. We'll discuss them more in detail shortly. Symon wouldn't mind having another slinger to guard him, so let's go ahead and tell this town to train one by pressing the produce button. Ordering your town to build a new unit places in the list or queue on the item the town is currently producing. As much as Symon wants that slinger right now, everything takes at least one turn to build, and often more. The items will be built in order from left to right. We're told to train a new unit, so let's go to upgrades. The town can build by selecting its tab from the left window. Here you will see the list of upgrades. Let's take a closer look at the city walls. The right window has changed to show you more detailed information about the city walls. City walls help protect your city from invaders. That seems like a good idea, a good thing, so let's add them to the city's queue by pressing the build button. You can see that the walls have been added to the list and will now be built as soon as the slinger is completed. If you ever want to remove an item from the city's production queue, just select it and press cancel and poof, it's gone. If there is ever a time when you absolutely must have something a city is producing on the very next turn, you can use the hurry button to rush production. Be warned though, hurrying production costs the city both gold and population accomplishment, so use it wisely. Symon is in no rush for that slinger, so we'll move on. That should give you a good idea how city works. Now we need to turn our attention elsewhere, as it appears those pesky goblins are making trouble. The party has crossed the river and is threatening the halflings. Select the group of units to the left of the signpost and move them to the goblins to intercept them. Attack the goblins with your party to continue. Before a battle begins, you're given some options to proceed. Quick Battle simulates a combat for you instantly and provides you with a summary movie which you can watch afterwards. Retreat allows an attacker to rethink their decision and back off. Manual Battle lets you fight the battle yourself. It's about time you got your hands dirty. So let's go ahead and select Manual Battle. I want to do Quick Battle. See if I can do it. No, they won't let me. Manual Battle is. This is the tactical combat map. There are battles take place. The defender gets to move first, so those goblins will beginning the fight. When goblins are done moving, click OK. Okay, this window gives you basic information about the combat, as well as letting you give control over to the computer at any time, or to surrender if things become hopeless. Now, select the halfling peasant, and let's get to the fight. This window provides detailed information on the selected unit. The item indicates by the sword icon is the unit's attack value. The higher this value is, the more likely the unit will hit the target with direct or melee attacks. The star icon indicates the unit's damage value. This is the maximum damage the unit can inflict with a successful melee attack. The shield icon represents the defense value of each unit. The higher the value, the less likely a attacker is to hit the unit with physical attacks, like a sword or an arrow. The holy symbol represents the unit's resistance value. The higher the value, the less likely this attacker is to hit the unit with magical or elemental attacks, like the bolt of lightnings. The hearts represent hit points, or the amount of damage the unit can take before it dies. The boots represent movement points. Just like on the world map, when they run out, the unit is done moving until the next combat round. Besides moving in combat, units in combat, you can attack or use the abilities with their movement points. You can order any unit with the strike ability to directly attack an enemy by moving them to the enemy's location. Let's prepare our peasant to attack that nasty looking beetle. The move path now has colored dots, which represent the number of strikes the unit is able to make with their move that far. Green means the maximum 3 strikes, while yellow means 2, and red means only 1 strike. The beetle is in the red dots, so the peasant will only get 1 strike if he attacks. Okay, finally, not another text wall. So I push Control R to take off like the other added effects. I'll push Control R again, and now my speed should be back up to speed. Yeah. If ever your game is running a little bit slow, push Control R and push Control R again. It'll keep the graphics beautiful, and also it will give you it will speed things up. You've selected a High Priest. This unit has many possible actions. It can take combat, it can attack directly with strike, or it can use its other abilities. Holy Bolts is a range attack, just like archery, which shoots bolts of holy energy at an enemy to inflict damage. Some enemies may be easier or harder to harm with different kinds of damage. Look for weaknesses, protections, and immunities in their abilities list, as well as checking their defense and resistance ratings to attack them. The High Priest also has healing and turn on undead, which are touch abilities. Once selected, you can use them by moving directly onto a target, and just like the direct attacks, touch abilities have only 1 attack, so you can be used no matter how many movement points the unit has left. Healing can restore lost hit points to one of the wounded units, but can only be used once a day. Turn Undead is useful to wreak havoc in undead armies. Too bad these goblins are still alive. Okay, so we're going to heal the Pony Rider. You've selected the Pony Rider. Pony Riders have strikes, so you can attack the movie directly. They have more movement points than your other units, so will often get more strikes when they reach the target. Okay, heal it. You've selected the Swordsman. Since swordsmen have the strike ability, you can move directly to its enemy units and strike them. You can also counterattack when enemies are struck. But those counterattacks are also cost movement points, so they are limited. Gang up on the enemies to wear them out and reduce their ability to defend themselves. Another feature of the units that have strike is that they get free swing at the enemy that moves by or away from them. These swings don't cause any movement points and can't be retaliated against, so be careful when trying to move away from an enemy. So if I attack this enemy and then I try to run later, it will attack me once first, so don't run. And if you click on him, you see these movement points are down to the bottom, so he's almost out of movement points. You might just have one more attack left. And then see how he struck, but he didn't hit back because he was out. You select the centaur. Centaurs do not have the strike ability, so they cannot directly attack their enemies. Instead, the centaur has archery, which can be selected in its list of abilities in the center window. Any ability that can be used in combat will be highlighted. Go ahead and select the centaur's archery ability now. A range attack like archery requires a target. The map has updated to show the maximum range with darkened area. Really? Hasn't. Darkened area, areas being too far away. Once a target is selected, you have a path to select and color dots of green. Chance of hitting it are high. Obstacles that are shown in red circles and can block shots. Also note that the number of shots the unit will depend on how much they have already moved, just like with direct attacks. Information on ability and targets are shown in the windows below. Once you're done moving units, okay, in your turn. Gotcha. The attacker always has the option to break and run if they choose, and can make it alive to flee arrows that are placed near the map, the edges of the map. Okay. See, there's dark arrows. That's how far I can reach. But as you see, it's in the red, and also this circle here means I have a chance of hitting my priest, and a slight chance of hitting my peasant. Oh, can I go over here? No. If you go one behind a unit, you can shoot the other unit without fear of hitting them. I was trying to shoot him. Alright, let's use the priest here. Cool. It's in the red. Let's move 2 up. Do archery. And let's move our disposable troops up. I like my pony rider has more hit points, so we're going to keep that for now. But the other 2 are disposable. Priest is much too far, we're just going to have to get as close as possible. You get 1 shot, but it's better than nothing. Must be almost out of moves. Oh, there, he's out of moves. Now I just... And you also have experience points. Maybe they'll talk about it later. So whoever kills him gets the experience voice. You won? I owe someone 20 gold pieces. I mean, I knew you had it in you. Good show. The combat is over, so here we are back at the world map. With those nasty goblins dispatched, there's nothing left to do today. Go ahead and end your turn. A new day has appeared, but time has another event waiting for us. Let's press the next button and check it out. Your city has been training a new slinger. Anytime a city finishes the producing upgrade, it will generate an event. If the city has another item waiting to be built, it will start on it immediately. Otherwise, the advisor will suggest something to build. Or you can pick for yourself, then press the done button to have the town build whatever the avatar suggests. Oh, it looks like a scout has reported something that may be of interest. Click on the Eater Rider to continue. These production resources pick up objects like piles of gold or mana on the map. Moving onto these resources will instantly produce something to a nearby town. You'll want to grab them with your scout. Now the events displayed in the center window allows you to pick what you want to build in your city. Pick the option on the far right. This party has found a rogue shack, which is a recruitment structure. At locations like this one, you can hire units to fight for you. Move the party in for a closer look. To buy the services of this unit, simply press recruit. Go ahead and do this for the sheriff. You must be responsible for the goblins not holding the bridge any longer. Our thanks, those evil creatures had us separate from our beloved home. Let us take them together with our new friend Symon. Select this group and we'll get them ready for the big fight. Select the highlighted party. Your Eagle Riders are out of movement points for this turn, so move the other units. You'll need to first deselect them by using the buttons under the images in the party window, or just push left click, right click. Okay, they want me to do this one, they won't let me use other moves. Now you can combine your remaining forces by simply moving into one group onto the other. That's all we can do for today, so it's time to end the turn and get ready for the showdown with the goblins. It's time to gather our forces around the enemy cities. When you surround a target with multiple parties on the world map, and then attack, every party that's standing next to the target is drawn into the combat. This lets us outnumber those pesky goblins and will help us give us sound beating. First, select the Eagle Riders into the position next to the enemy. Over here. That party that is sending... Okay. Now we can attack and gain the advantage with our reinforcements. Move this part directly into the enemy. Begin combat. Manual battle. We can actually see which forces are what. Here's combat map again, and with the important difference, this time the enemy has the benefit of walls to protect them. You can't reach the defenders to attack them directly just yet, and ranged attacks are much less effective when attacking the walls, so our first step to victory will be to breach those walls. The easiest way to get inside the enemy walls is to break down the gates. All units that can directly strike an enemy can also melee a gate. Gates have hit points just like units, and when they break, the path into the city is open. Walls also have hit points, but are much stronger and immune to all but some special attacks, so it's usually best to stick to breaking down the gates. Let's have one of our pony riders try this at hand and crushing the gates, shall we? Pony rider gave it all he had, but it will take more than that to bring down a gate. There's room for another unit to attack as well, so it's possible to double team a gate. Once enough damage has been done, it will fall. But there are other ways to get past the wall, like flying over them. An Eagle Rider should do the trick. Select the highlighted unit to continue. Use the flying ability. The flying ability are able to pass right over obstacles and reach the enemy on the other side. Units that fly can also be attacked directly and melee by units that cannot fly. The Halfling Rogue offers another way into the city. He has the wall climbing ability, which allows him to easily scale walls and pass over them. With these units, the goblins should be no match for you. Try out their abilities for yourself and see what works best to destroy your enemy. Have at 'em. Okay, so let's see. We need to get that guy because he can fly and attack us. Let's double team him. But this guy is also a problem because he's a darter. He can shoot at us. That should do for that wall. This Bombastador. I'm just going to breach at one gate and have this guy in the back. Now, he can self-destruct, which is pretty damaging, but it's just a tutorial and they give me plenty of men. Probably only need one troop of these to get this army. Now, let's break down these gates. Broken, now wide. Do poison darts on this guy. And we'll do poison darts on you. Take it back a little bit actually. As well. Attack him. Attack him. Still the wall. Let's go a little bit closer and do poison darts at him. Now we've made a breach. Let's go through. There we go. All units defeated. Symon's victorious. Well done. I sense that. Oh.
I sense that you already have made good friends amongst the halflings. When I first learned the ways of the wizard, my master Gabriel sent me to aid these little fellows. Though my people were few and ragged, the halflings were quick to accept us. They are kind-hearted, generous folk, despite their many hardships. You would do well to learn, as they have, to sing in the face of despair.
And there you go. Very first of the halflings. Now, that is all for the halflings, I think. We'll save here. Yes, just in case I don't want to do this part again.
Fairy Hill.
Yeah, scenario 1.
Fairy Hill.
No, there's no more. Okay.
The Norwood.
Yeah, so that's just a tutorial. And you have, I believe...
The Old Tower.
Oh, Symon, number 2. Oh, so, yeah, that's it. So, it goes through, and we do a couple more missions with the hobbits. But, I'm not going to do the hobbits, because I know it takes a long time to do these missions. And as you saw, a lot of time was taken for the hobbits, so this is the end of the hobbits campaign. And I'll be continuing with, the next will be Julia of the Elves. But to give a short synopsis of Symon and his quest, he goes around and unites all the hobbits under one leader, himself. And they join the Wizard's Code to stand back. It's pretty easy, simple. Symon's missions, although it's a little bit difficult to play hobbits because their units are really terrible, and it's hard to use them because they're weaker than almost any other units. But let us go on to the elves.
The Norwood.
Home of the wood elves, Norwood is the home of the reclusive beings who savor the sacred tranquility of their ancient trees and their cousins, the treemen. This revered haven has always been their home, and they will protect it with their lives.
Lady Julia, your heart strengthens me to endure the torture of this void. Yes, I am in great pain, but I ask you not to worry about me. Instead, focus on the troubles facing all people. I sense the shadow demons gain great strength from chaos. That fool, Phobius, who rose so quickly to popularity among the humans, has plunged us all into battle. He must not be allowed more power. Now it appears Vorsar has secretly gathered a force to conquer the elves of Norwood. He spins lies about the quiet friends of the forest, insisting that they must be in league with the demons or they would not hide so. You must not allow his mobs to desecrate these ancient treasures.
Alright, so there we have a first look at Phobius and Vorsar, his right-hand man. And when you're doing the campaigns, you can have up to 4 heroes you take with you on your journey. I don't have any other, and you can put the difficulty. I just keep it on normal. And you can change your turn mode to classic and simultaneous. I do simultaneous, it speeds things up. You can do customize if you like, and pick your own wizard, but you don't have to. I just pick Julia. And now as you see, my frame rate is re-entered, so I'll push Control R and get our mist and other things in there. So let's go on. And there's a hero here. 125. Outrageous, you're asking for money, Oakleaf, but I'll take him. Julia, you are expected. In that absence, the Phobia Empire has entered the Norwood forest. They claim to be hunting shadow creatures that have started appearing in the past few moons. But they are savage, and we all fear for our lives. Nothing in this hut. He was in it. Okay, so let us continue on. Oh, that's much like it. Because of our Emperor blocks our passage to our homes in the Norwood and beyond, we set up camp here, close to the fields. Looks like our tall friend from the northern forest has scared the farmers away. Well, thank you. You guys continue on. I want those windmills. Get some gold. And okay, so a little bit more about the interface that they didn't talk about. You can click on here, research and spells. Click on research for stuff you want to research. Enchant what is good. Spell magic sometimes. Lurker's terrible, but is not so good. Alter nodes takes a long time. Summer's Aurora also takes a long time. Best but getting just what you can. Alright, let's see if we can get... No, can't even. Okay. It's done. I will have Oakleaf go to the woods and do that. He's the fastest. Oh. Hello. Maybe you can join us. Let's continue through the forest. Julia can catch up. Okay. What spells do we have? We can summon a unicorn, but upkeep is 6. We're only getting 8, so maybe not right now. You can do bless. Upkeep is 3. I want to do something for Oakleaf, but I'm gonna wait. Don't really need them since they will take up gold. If you haven't noticed, down my corner and down to only getting 2 gold. So I want to lose some units. But don't always keep your heroes with you wherever you go, because you need to level them up when you can. Each bit of experience helps them get leveled up a little bit faster. And I think this is a perfect place, besides my slinger, to use a couple hoplets. They're also slow. Slinger, manual battle. Okay, slinger, have it at archer. And we'll try to draw its fire away. Hopefully this guy will see us as easy kills and won't attack my archers. I think I'll save my spear. Yes. Let's go in for the hobbits. Doombats are a little bit nasty because they are blood-sucking, so they steal life. See, with attacking spells, I have shooting stars, I can attack it twice. So it's a crypt. Crypt are perfect for gaining life. Not yet, Oakley. Just a minute. It's not good. Come on, go in front. Hopefully it'll freeze him. Nobody's hitting anything. This is terrible. Shooting stars. Cool. Throw your spear. Hopefully you hit it, Oakley. Yes. Get him, big fella. Oh, he's almost down to no life. This is really bad. Nice. Oh, the shooting stars. Oh, thank God. Hunter Crypt. Spider totem. And we got web. Give it to Oakleaf, that'll come in handy. You can stay back. Oh boy. It's not good. But let's see. I think I could take him if I web him. In situations like this, when you can't see, you can check here if there's a red one. It means it's got him, but I missed him with that web. Web again. He's webbed. Nice. Let's get this guy. Because the other guy keeps attacking me while he's webbed. See, he's still webbed. Nope. Let's web him again. Missed. watchtower. Oh, not yet. But, as you see, our gold is going back up to 20 because we lost those excess units. I just really wanted a slinger. Sometimes getting units is a bit of a curse. Alright, big fella. Yeah. Cleave, go check out the area. Yeah, there's nothing else over there. Let's go. Okay. More gold. Good. There have been raiders in this area for some time. Look out. Guard the bridge to prevent them from reaching the halfling farms. What raiders? Somebody gonna attack me when I get on here? Let's see. That is a casting point. I want research points. And I got an enchanted weapon. Let's do Holy Champion. Though we still don't have enough mana. Spirit quest. Greetings, I am the priestess. I am the forest spirit. I can help you protect the North. I've located the demon sword for you. When you capture it, you will have a nice reward. That one? Okay. Not far. Get up to the city. Not quite. You have time to look at it. Maybe there'll be a message. 1 moon ago, demons from the north attacked. Shitty by night, we couldn't withstand the enemy. Our village was destroyed, we lost so many. It was then that the trees came alive. Our roots are deep. We will have vengeance, destroy the demon city. Oh, but I'm supposed to keep it. I thought. Okay. Yay. Now we can build archers. After that wooden wall is built, we'll build some archers to defend it. Okay, here we go. Manual battle. Oh, shit. Oh, they really don't like her. Oh, and him, apparently. Now they have one of my favorite units. Oh, you can't seduce anybody. Well, that's a shame. Makes you practically useless. Alright. Glade runner. Here we go. You are not needed in this battle, so hide behind this guy for now. Oh wow, that venom spit, it really is something. Oh, it's terrible. Okay, attack. dragon, please. Ooh, that's powerful. Nice. Now we will continue to explore. Ooh, I see some tree men. Oak leaf view and the fairy dragon will continue down. Some tree men that are slow, but they're useful. Oh, reach level 2. Let's get us defense. Hidden city. Nice. That's where I will get Julia to stay. So I guess let's go this way. Almost not done yet. Where are those two men? Oh. Julia, you say the child of Elf Elwyn? Not long ago. She was your mother? Oh yes, my branches rustle with memories. I remember, bright child. She's gone, burned in alder, slain, sad, fallen amid the forest. Has it been so long? Why do the trees cry? They are stirred us. We do not fight. I fled the hardwood forest to safety of Norwood. Was it just a few seasons? We treemen do not fight, but the trees. Dark things twisted, tearing the hardwood limestone changed. Now we fight. Oh, will you fight with me? Thank you. Now, treemen are extremely strong, so having them along with me is a great addition. Yes, we'll take you. Oh, wait, what was that message? Queen Julia, it is an honor. Foresters nearby. Luckily, we were aided by the treemen. We have been able to withstand the threat, but fire is spreading among the forest, and I don't know how long we will hold. We know Vorsa has his town to the north, and roots of the great trees whisper of treachery below the earth. Okay.
Oh.
So we will take the nymphs with us and leave the archers in the city. Same with Julia, she will stay with the archers. When we can split off. We'll make a hero army that will just travel around. Oh, I see some shadow demons. Not too strong. What is the city making? Nothing, huh? Does it have walls? Yeah, it has walls. Let's build barracks just in case. Might want a catapult in there. Well, well, well. The fabled fairy queen has returned. You're too late. These forests are undergoing a thorough cleansing. The trees within these demons lurk will be leveled. Nothing can hide from the Phobian Empire. I'll let you imagine what happens if some worthless fairy folk get in our way. Righto. No friend of ours. And we'll make Wizard's Tower 2 manual battle. I don't think our nymphs can seduce anything. Oh, they can seduce that one. So let's stand back a bit. I'll wait for them to come a bit closer. We use this Shadowrunner's cattle fodder. Get him? Yes, perfect. he can go attack you. You will go attack him. Very dry. Nice. He's very unhappy with us, but I don't really care. Got another unit. Search the forest to the north. Therein lie are the hidden groves of elves. North. So up here, probably. They're too far from this spot. Score the lands with your scouts. The more individuals you can send, the better. But beware the sound of demons and force your choose. Yeah, I'm keeping my units together. This is a recruiting ground. No, I don't really need these creatures. Now my influence is much larger. I can cast it on Oak Leaf. Holy champion. Next we want enchanted weapon. Don't worry about heroes going out of the influence. My hometown, Oakbark, lies to the south of this main passage. From here we can observe the enemy. Beware, Norwood Road is misty. Many enemies move unnoticed along its course. 2 wood elf villages have turned to ancient treatment for protection. Their cities are cloaked in the trees and will be hard to find. The forests are dangerous and there's another presence therein, but if you find the elves, they should join you. Okay. Let's go. Oak bark. Okay. Let's see. He said to the north. Alright, I guess this will be a separate party. We'll go up there. And we will give him an enchanted weapon. And one more is bless. There we go. Now let's make us another unicorn. Go. Yes. Elven Queen is returned. Please welcome them to Orkborg. For the last few days we have endured attacks from Vorsar and some dark creatures. The Phobians called them shadow demons. They're the most foul. The creatures cries in twisted agony as they tread the tender ferns and rend all living things. We are afraid to leave our village. We are cut off from all our neighbors. They may have already fallen, but I suspect they are hiding as is our tradition, waiting for some omen. If you can find them, bright lady of the sacred glen, the village to the north of the forest should eagerly join you. Okay, thank you. How are you guys? We just need 2 from here. How's our party doing? Yeah, they seem to be doing okay. Now, you will build me a barracks, and then a wooden wall to protect yourselves. Oakley, if you have the most moves, let's go scout ahead. Purify, purge sin of the dark, damp place, burn away the dross, purify the wicked fairies, and then it's always fire. Embrace the flame and it cleanse you of your sins. Righto. Glad I'm not in that middle. Those guys can burn. Like a sanctuary, I think it's called, but it heals your units. House of Healing. So try to go on those anytime you get a chance. Yeah, cool. Nice. Let us go this way. We'll wait for the fire to die out. It should die out. Not that way. Let's go up this way. Said the fairies in the north are hidden in the trees. I haven't seen anybody. I've been all the way through these trees, I think. Oh, I shipped on my unicorn. Rebuild structure. Manual battle. The only one that's really worrisome is that butcher. Bombs are annoying, but not too deadly. I'll be splitting out. Smart. Okay, let's do seduce. Yes. Aha. Self-destruct on these two guys. Nice. Now we will phase. Now we'll phase. Now if you decide to destroy it, that's... Nice. He would just hit some unicorns. Out of moves. We'll swoop it from the tree. There we go. What do we get? Animal flute. Oh, you can control animals. Cool. Here they're trying to run past. So catch them and a battle.
Oh.
Can we seduce? You're a little bit far. I'll try killing one these guys.
Oh.
Which one do you seduce? This one?
Ooh.
I'll try to seduce both of them if possible.
Ooh.
Nope. Didn't work, huh? Oh boy, you're in the way. Do you have seduce? Oh, sweet. Get this guy.
Ooh.
Here. I'll attack him. Phase right over here. And we got another. Hail, Queen Julia, ancient keeper of the way of the life. May the above us never sing your dreams. We were afraid you wouldn't be able to find us. The ancient treeman woke and shielded us. No Sylvian life and save the treeman's control of the force that allows us to hide our towns. Welcome to our city. No, thank you. Good attack. Sweet. Oh, that's a pretty big army. You build a wall and barracks. What are you building now? Siege workshop. Yeah, that's good. Builders all still. Okay. Okay, you guys go over here. See if they do attack. They don't have anything good. The ballista's probably most dangerous of all. Charge. And of course they counter. There they are. Building a catapult. And now we can start focusing on We should start building a cache station. Look, here come the fairies marching into town's force. Must be getting in trouble. Ha ha ha. What does he not? And he only has the pirate. Accept surrender. Alright. Why don't we change it? Anything else? Let's keep this. How cowardly to attack while men were out hunting demons. You will pay sister. Later, sister. Sister. Don't think they're related. Alright, here we go. Oh, where are you going? I want to attack you. Can you? Let's just do a quick battle. Oh, didn't lose anybody. That was not good. Three of these, and a siege workshop. Yep. Alright, get the forge. Oh, I think there's a node over here we can get as well. And there's Vyorsa's main city. Bunch of halberds. Alright, let's just stay with the main army for now. I've captured this magic relay so we can't cast in this area. I've left that guy there. Let's see. Can we cast around here? Why not? Change. You've built that. Build yourself a war hall. Cool. Now go up. Oh, they're trying to get their knight in there. Knights cannot be seduced. They're pretty powerful. They're probably the most powerful message. Well, she comes. My work is done here anyway. Before I teleport off to Focus, I will take as many of you tree huggers with me. Defeat. Centaurs aren't really that important. Ooh, got a lot of men. I think I'll wait for my other armor to come up. Maybe. Great demon has raised our village and is eating people. Turn them into help. Anyone help. A harvester. So, if this guy swallows you, he turns into his larva. So, is what we're going to do is going for him. No, you can eat him if you like. And he's eating him. I think this will, yeah. He's inside him. So, if I destroy him somehow, then I can get him out. So let's use a useless troop, and he'll be eaten as well. But he's used up almost all his moves. Now he can't
Ooh.
fight back.
Ooh.
Yes, you can take out these.
Oh.
You attack first. That's killed most of his moves, I believe. And we got one vermin back. And fairy dragon. Nice. You elves are no demons, as Emperor makes us to believe. We will help you to protect Norwood. Cool. Thank you. Here. You build me a barracks. We already have walls, so we don't need that. Oh. Okay, we're going to do first attack, and we're just going to do a quick battle, whether they win or not. Oh, they did win. Nice. Victorious.
Well done, my friend. By raising the Shadow Demon City, you have proven to his mob that Vorsar is a liar. They know the elves are no friend to demons. Now that the Sylvan creatures are organized, they will hold Norwood secure from attack by greedy men or demons. It pains me that you and your people must once again pay a terrible price to teach men to trust the good caretakers of this world. I fear it is your fate to suffer the tantrums of hungry, short-lived mortals. In regards to your worries, I am not sure about the source of the shadow demons. Terran says they are not from the world we call the Shadow World. Phobius justified banning magic in his empire, claiming he would starve the creatures. But they do not feed on magic. Phobius refuses to listen, so we must oppose him and hope that his people will not be fooled.
And that is the end of Julia. Well, the first mission of Julia. Because as you see, there's Mount Avador. So I will tell you what happens to Julia at the end, and then move on to the next one. So in part 2, Julia's now entrusted to help the dwarves and to help them craft wizard stuff, and the dwarves join the kitten. After Julia gets Fangar, which is a dwarven wizard, to the cause, we go to Julia number 3, South Norwood. Okay, so a lot of the people running away from Phobius have run to Julia's woods. But in the battle between Phobius, you defeat him and you embarrass him. And then people are respecting you. So Symon of the Hobbits, he joins together all the hobbits. Julia rescues all the fairy creatures of the elves and unites the elves, and also turns the dwarves onto the side of the Alliance, or Merlin's side. And so, next we're going into Keenan. Because I'm not going to do the whole fairy world. There's 3, and that one took a long time. And there's 3 for Symon. It also takes a long time. So, now we're going into the Horn of Kadesh and Keenan.
The Horn of Kesh.
Kesh. Sorry, not Kadesh. The unforgiving desert of Kesh can make life difficult, with oases few and far apart. Yet the tribes of nomads call it home, and the base of their slave trade here, raiding the surrounding lands.
Kenan, it's Merlin. Sadly, while you journeyed to the Wizard's Council, your father died. Sahira, your father's shaman, has grown accustomed to your royal tent and refuses to leave it. She plots your demise, for she will do anything to keep her place among the nomads. Seduced by the shadow demons, she promises to restore your people to an age of power unmatched even by your ancestors of the ancient Azrak Empire. Sahira believes the demons will spare her people as they consume the world. With their aid, she has enslaved many of the surrounding peoples and is delivering them to the demons. Sadly, these races' hatred of the nomads is greater than ever, and they don't care that you are not to blame for their losses.
Alright, let's get started. And as you see, no heroes to start with because it's a new wizard. Alright, I'm going to try this off. I've been having problems with this. Oh, it seems to be working. Try to put on this thing. Seems to still be working. If it slows down, I will take it off. Keenan, we must leave this place. Say the word and we will form a caravan and move our tents to a more defensible position to these. Sahira has incited to keep Carissa against her. Her orcs believe all notice her slave is worthy of death. Never mind that the orcs have enslaved any nation they can conquer, but I suggest we not be here to be their next victims. Come, let us hurry now. And we get a Shella. Okay, it's just telling you how to build the caravan. But, nomads have a special ability. No other races have this. If you click on the last tab, you can create caravan. So, we're going to do that. It takes 1 turn, so you might want to do a little in advance so you don't get stuck doing something. And if we look down, the orcs are coming, but luckily or unluckily, they have what's it called? A warlord with them. They'll make them a little bit slower. I think I will get enchanted weapon first. It's always good to protect my hero a little bit. Alright, let's get move on. Now, also try to get any towers or... Here they come. Towers, water mills. Look, over there, chieftain, he's waving. I think he wants us to approach. Ah, it appears the my darlings forgot to raise a nomad child. Go get those desert rat boys and make it look. They make you look weak. We can't have that. Remember, we're enslaved brothers and sisters. Go get them. So we'll go this way. And you go as fast as you can. But by getting all the towers, you give them the orcs something else to attack while they're waiting. Another filthy nomad. Typical. See the short happenings, throw them a net, and I will have none of it. Slavery is affront to all intelligent beings. Your people have much to atone for. I will not believe any blind rumors about nomad with a heart of gold until you prove it. Until then, I consider you an enemy. Alright, let's move here. And we'll build our caravan there. Here we go. Rectatabanya. That'll look like that, but don't worry, it's being rebuilt. Now let's get our hero. This is no ordinary camel, sir. This is a dormitory carrier with 1 hump. It's dormitory, 2 humps, ordinary camel. Yes, except this, you have a lot of money in the beginning. Oh, and if a camel has 3 humps, then it's a nymph on a dormitory camel. Yes, I have seen this, I swear, hee hee. And if you go here, there's more men, 430 gold pieces, but except this, because there's a little stash of gold here, which is 140. But, you know, they are a good lot of men. Good mix. And the genie, it's not that great of a unit, but it can fly, and it makes going around much easier. Now we'll wait a turn before attacking, because we want to get the riches from there. So let's just end our turn here and see Tatabanya rebuilt. And now, once Tatabanya's rebuilt, first thing, orcs are attacking. We'll build our wooden wall, and then I believe we'll make 2 horse archers. You look down, they destroyed the tower. They'll eventually get to everything else, but now that our town's erected, let's attack these guys and get some improvements. Maybe we can get a wall. Straight for my archer. Not very nice. Now, these Kales spawn actually have willpower, so you can't turn them to your side. As much as Hinon says he's not for it, I'm actually very much for capturing it. Okay, well, let's put a trap over him anyway. Cool, now he can attack us. Deal with this guy first. And since he's trapped, he can't attack back. So we'll use our units to the advantage. Let's use our slaver. Oh. I was trying to get the heroes some XP, but you know, some things happen. They took it. Stone wall. Let's get stone wall. Then we don't need a wooden wall at all. No. We'll just put some more horse archers. Yeah, you go down here. And some more gold that you can't get unless you're the genie. I'll do some more exploring up there. I think there's some more things. And with them, I'll go down. Now you don't need to worry about the orcs. They're going to go around pillaging. They're going to take your watermill, then they'll come over here, and then they'll attack you, I think, unless you get enough men. So we're going to try to gain some men while waiting. And let's see, we should get our Ifrit Fire Halo. Start building a Ifrit. Gold. Oh, it's a silkworm, a skin worm, Kinan. Why so serious? Did you hear what happened to Daddy? Come to feed upon his corpse? Don't hiss, boy. He was long gone before I helped him to the everlasting dunes. What? Do you need help too? I think I'd better inform him. Pit-paid slaves are coming. Oh no. Not slaves, subjects for his rebirthing project, as he likes to call it. Woo-ha! Quiet, slaves. Don't none of you move until I tell you. You got that? Especially the wee ones. Little nuggets hardly make a meal. And to think bugs love to eat your kind more than most. Weird things. Ah well. I guess everyone's got their own favorite flavors. Me, I'm partial to bacon. Why do you ask? Hey, try that stunt again, I'll make you into bacon. Stay in line and stop shaking. If you're wondering who's saying that, these guys are. Now, you have pit guard. And pit guards have willpower, so we can't coerce them to our side. Okay, I believe there's nothing else out there. I will go over here and get that tower to get more viewpoints, and then come rejoin my party. I think last time I went down there and finished the job, but I'm going to leave it for now. Done. Okay, we have enough units to build one catapult, and we're completely protected. I don't have to worry about anything now. And we'll build a war hall. It's time to start building some units. Okay. Yes, we'll take out the pit guard first. Meandor. Okay, first things first, we will try trapping him. Because now we can attack him without getting any damage. And we can attack with our hero. Okay, let's try attacking with our hero first. There we go. Wonderful. Now we'll try to get some people to our party. These guys I don't really need, so we'll just use them for experience. Oh, we'll surrender is fine too. This guy I want for my team. He's a halfling rogue, so he can go through walls. If we can trap him. If not, more experience. So we'll go around him. But he can fight back, so we'll need a little damage if possible. And we'll wait one more turn. We got him to our side. Now we got a rogue. What's in this town? A couple archers and spear throwers. Not the most powerful, but let's try to get a slaver to our side. I don't know. Oh. Can we go first? We only have one trap. Oh, let us wait then. Come here. If we can't capture him, we'll just lock him up. Okay. Now, you have poison darts, so you'll become unuseful. Didn't capture him. And we're out of traps. Okay. Maybe I should have waited, but yeah. Saw opportunity. And he kind of attacked me first. Now, it's important to kill these guys fast, because if they trap the chieftain, I think has willpower, so we don't have to worry about him, but other units don't. Let's go in here. Okay. More troops. I don't know, maybe I should go recruiting. Not yet. They're going to destroy my border. No. They'll come down here. I don't want to. Okay, I got it. I'm all over the place. I need to go get the halflings first, and then I'll go down. Ahem, excuse me, but isn't he dead, the big guard? Should we stay here forever then, or can we move? He didn't say move, so I guess we better stay if my knees are shaking for fear. You big fat putty cat. What do you want? What you did to Wulu, our cows, dominated him with your mind powers emitted. That there is forth. I'll stick you with my fork, you ass. Now, if we get rid of that, what's it called? He's, what is it? Sphinx, that's right. I mean, I should know by looking, but if I get destroyed by watermill. If we get that Sphinx, the hobbits will be on our side. So let's go take that quest off, and then focus on other things. And we're going to steal some gold. Could you please help me? This freaking dominating my cow. Woo, and our cow. He hath dominated my father. Evil. I can't really read what he's saying, but you get the basic idea by looking at the text. Because I might have to go up to deal with the orcs if they come up to me. Now that we have it, Warhammer, yes. I don't think this party will attack me. They're just going around pillaging things that are mine. I don't think they can get the watermill, so I'm not really that worried about them. But let's combine our armies. Good to have everyone together. And let's put our retreat here. Might be a mistake because it does take a lot of mana and I can't do anything else with it. Guard. Enchant weapon. Let's get Winds of Fury, maybe. How many turns? One more turn. Yeah, I can wait. Oh, you just captured it. Okay. And let's do our firebolts. Nothing? Okay. Cool. Got him a little bit. Capture? Nope. Oh. No. Ooh, let's get this guy. Hopefully he'll zap. Sometimes the genie zaps the... I just need to take it down. Okay, not down yet. Another trap then. I don't think there's any guys I can capture on here, so... And you destroyed it. Go have something. Hi, I'm Wu. Thank you for saving me. I'm a terrible cat woman. It was so horrible. You're a cat lover. Ugh, hideous thing. She tied a rope, took a rope, and she would swallow men and forced me to grab onto the big balls of hair lodged in her throat. I was a slave. Can you imagine how horrible it would be to say, I'm in your debt? Yep. Noble Kingdom, for your selfless deed, I will view you as a friend, enemy of slave. Because of this, at least my brethren, you have earned my trust. Yes, I know. The hobbits are with us. And we got this useless spearman, but we will take him along with us until he dies, or we run out of money. Now it's time to deal with the... Oh, and let's rebuild the structure. And we'll deal with the orcs. And let's build some elephants. They see us defenseless, but they are like, wait a minute, he has stone walls. And he has army 6. Defense. Thank you. And of course for hobbits, they have nothing good, so slingers and a catapult. But I don't think we really need to worry about that, because they're very far away. But just to be cautious, because I'm always cautious. Oh, what are you doing? Let's go Gonna destroy my mine. 2 turns. What if I don't have you in my partner? 1 turn. Yep. Guess that's what we're gonna do. Guard. Try this. Are you still in battle? Yes, I got my spear. My hope is to lose this spearman. That's a kind of mean thing to say, but I really don't want him. Like, really don't want him. I can lose my freak, that I don't mind. I'd like to keep my genie. Great. Firebolts. Oh, nice. I stunned him, so he won't be doing any damage. Let's go help out over here then. Take him out. Here's some moves. I don't know if I want to make him because he's going to be fighting the warlord after this. Oh boy. That warlord is so freaky. Oh, he's on fire. What are we gonna do with this? Oh, I should have done that. I want to keep that guy. Alright, fine. You're on fire. Time to die. Trap him. Oh, he can't be trapped. Fine. Poison darts. Oh, you idiot. Okay, let's whirlwind him away. It's terrible. Okay, let's try a trap on him. I want to capture at least one of Chris's men. It's poison darts. Fire bolts. And we don't want to risk it right now, so let's throw a blade. And you can attack. Oh boy, that was close. Right. Trap him, for God's sakes, he's killing everybody. Oh boy. Poison darts. Maybe I get a rank from this. Okay. Throw a blade. Firebolts. Come on, I can't lose my slaver. 3 units, not good. But, got an elephant. Yay. So, let us go into the Orc lands. And with these guys, we can build, actually, second thoughts, I will build Pioneer here. Why, you say? We'll make it easy to build one there, because it'll be another Hobbit town, and I really don't like Hobbits. 4 units. And enchanted weapon. we can actually go down either way, I believe. Yeah, we'll go around this way. I think this is okay. And you go here. Yes, thank you. More elephants. Okay, let's go here because I think these guys would be a little bit faster. Go to that. I'm so tired of being a clown. I was promised an epic battle against a couple demon lords. I could have taken with my bear hounds. Now look at what they sent me. A couple brain suckers. Come on, I'm a professional. Make this fear fight, I'd have to chop off my own head first. And if you can't see him, it's because he's right here. Oh, forgot. I'm concealed. Not that I'm frightened, of course, no. I got a desert cloak. Cloak in battle without her gift. Up there. From my cousin, she'd be so upset. If I appear in battle without her gift. You know how it is, the pressure to impress kin, and then there's the endless arguments. Why didn't you wear my cloak, Tabalu? I'm offended. You are dead to me. I'm never speaking to you again. I want my pet sheep back. I don't care how you feel for it. Well, it'd be really bad, so that's why I'm wearing it. Tell you what, if you come to the entrance of the arena, I'll offer to join you for a fair price. It beats hanging around this place fighting weak creatures that could never possibly challenge me. Alright, let's go. Yeah, 125. It's another nomad, so it's good. You will get this watermelon. And you will go over here. And you can come over here. Enjoy them when you have a chance. Now, since you can fly, you can come back. Not yet. Wait. Sure. Because we get 110, so it's not bad. And who do we want in our party? I like this guy. Don't really like him. I want to get rid of him, so you guys go here. And you guys here. You go explore the jungle with him. And the elephant too. I don't remember there being any strong guys, but there might be. Orc. I don't want any of them. Okay, another one. Another one bites dust. Pioneer. After your pioneer, I don't want another degenerate since I have the free. I'll build a champion's guild. And for the nomads, the chieftain and the slave are your two best choices. Now, since you've built that, I don't know what we're going to build with you. How about champion's guild? And I'll build the flying men. Nomad fight nomad. Our brothers imprisoned here. They will fight for you now. Okay. No. Don't want to use trap yet. Really? You're terrible. I'll just go attack. I'm gonna have to give some buffs to Tableau. Alright, let's take out this weak. Oh, a lot of people there. Oh. Yep, we're gonna make this guy run because I don't want to lose a chieftain. But now we will use our Tigrants. I do love that guy. And we will go here because these two can both climb walls. But we will have to breach the walls because they're all going to take that one guy if you don't do anything about it. So you come over here too. Put your back into it. Everybody at this guy. Oh, nice. Hit him. I don't know if there's anybody I want from there. Maybe the Dijon, if I can get him. Ouch. Nice. Oh, great. It destroyed my Tigrant. Alright. You will go over here and attack him. So now they don't have any archers to fire, so they'll have attacks. You come over here. Come with the handy trap. Cool. And just in case. Still, huh? Oh boy. Come on in there and attack. Alright. Taunt him. Come over with me. Last trap. Okay. Still not. Alright. Well, gave me enough chances. Oh boy. Thank you. Hey, hot stuff, you're looking kind of hot there in that cloak. Beatrice is saying, lovely veil thing on your head. How about you and I, we work together? What do you say? We can forget this whole slavery death noble thing, can't we? Sure. Now all the orcs are on our side, and we don't have to worry about them anymore. So we can safely rebuild that city when we get our caravan. Don't think we built it yet, right? Yeah, 3 turns. Pioneer. You can go over here. I will just do a quick battle on this, see how I do. Hopefully I win. Oh yay. With the elephant in tow too. Nice. I will build a barracks. And I'll build some archers in there. Till then, I'm just gonna stay here. I don't think Sahara will attack me from here. but better safe than sorry. In the meantime, let's go get a mine. Strong cowboy, man. Surprising a lady in her tent, huh? I guess you really are like your daddy. Oh. He couldn't keep his hands to himself. Do you honestly think he invited me into his tent because I could predict the weather? How hard is that? We're in a desert. You're learning all sorts of nasty secrets today, aren't you? Why, yes I am. Guess Kenan's dad was a little bit of a pervert. Alright, let's see. Let's do an archer there. You can join this group. Average. Okay, Meandor battle. Surprised. I thought he would go straight for my axe. Well, let's go show him how weak I am. Ooh, I want that elephant if I can get him. You will go over here. You go over here. Go over here to take up the place of the axeman once he falls. I might block. Oh, I'm trying to take out my robe. Interesting choice. Go down the wall. Go. Elephant. Nice. Now you. Go attack this archer. Guess you can attack him too. Oh, he's probably gonna get feared. Nice throw. Oh, panicked my guy. You can go here to distract him. You can come up here too. Just in case. Oh, got the elephant. Nice. Next, we get free change to some horse archers. Yes, we'll keep them. Go over here. Attack, accept surrender. Rebuild structure. Okay, what's he building? Champion skill. Thank you. And it's a pretty good city. Just need to build the basics. I don't think anybody's going to come here, so I just think 4 horse archers should be okay. Nope, I'd rather attack him. And a quick battle. Oh, I actually caught a barbarian. Interesting. Well, let's see how he fares in battle. I missed the Picard. Quiet, you miserable larvae. Soon now, you will have a nice new home in the belly of the larvae. You larvae, I called you larvae before you were larvae, and then there's a larvae. Hey, that's kind of funny, if you think about it. Don't you agree? Wow. Why aren't you laughing? Oh yeah, it wouldn't be funny at all for you. Poor fools, condemned to a fate worse than death. All those frowns, you know, it might be fun. You slaves really need to cheer up. Smile. It's not like you'll be condemned to eternity of agony imprisonment while your essence slurped out of you through a straw. Wow. Oh wait, that's quite a bit like what you're going through. Wow. I am a funny guy. I love my job. Wow. I want to go home. Don't worry, I'll free you. Quick battle. Lost somebody. Okay. No. Quick battle. Yep, lost somebody again. Accept surrender. Nice. Okay. Yep, accept surrender. That's why I can't see him. I will try to capture the horse archer, actually, since there's no moles here. Trap it. Cool. Strike. Nice. Well, not nice for you, but nice for me. What about you? Oh boy. Don't save you all the time. No? Okay, let's go over there. He's an archer, so you don't have to worry about losing your hit points if you don't get him. Nice. Okay, let's build a wooden wall. Oh, wait, not that. And we'll build some horse archers. Should be good. Let's hope this goes well. Quick battle. Oh wow, lost everybody. But it was worth it. Because I got the town. Man, lost the sheriff, which is a shame. I did want to keep him. I wonder what happened to Khan. Alright, let's try this out. No, we're going to manual battle. Because we're going to try to capture him if possible. Because this thing will try to do doom gaze on us as much as possible, so don't have to worry about him trying to kill us. But the doom gaze is not so good if he's getting our slaver. In that case, we'll just have to destroy him or take out his turns. 1, 2. Oh, we got him. Nice. Research points. Cool. We got cosmic spray, which is great. Double gravity. Oh, once again, could you go do some light exploring for me? Okay. What's under here? Oh, this is Carissa's place. No, I don't need to go down there. Look from his main force. Oh, I will quick attack that. Before he has a chance to fight back. Let's give it to a Shella. But that is weak. Those guys are weak, so let's just go about gathering stuff. You don't have disciplines in it. Down. Bart. Finally, you made it. Okay, my next town. Rebuild structure. You don't look familiar to me. Show me your papers. And let's build a catapult here. Force. So let's go before that group comes. Yes. Set all my units on fire. That's not. Oh boy, that was a bunch of hits. I guess he was. Oh, missed it. Alright, let's see who we can capture for this one. Probably the Barbarian is the strongest unit. Well, maybe the Hellhound, actually. It's immune to this effect. Okay. Barbarian it is. And let's use our Beholder on this guy. And I don't know, you can do poison darts on him. And I'll do cosmic spray on. Oh, they're all separated. Maybe I'll wait on the cosmic spray for later. This one's doom-gazed. You get it. And you can go get him. Nice. And you can go attack him. There we go. Hellhounds are good for setting units on fire, but besides that, since she already turned me on fire already, they're not that good. Okay, let's try a trap on you. Cool. Alright, let's see, Beholder. You will try to doom gaze. Ooh. You can try to doom gaze anybody. Yeah, maybe you. Oh, sorry. Alright. Attack him. Go attack somebody. You too. closer. Big attack. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need casting for this one. Yep, you come up here. I'm going to use you for some hero. Okay, trap this guy. Because I want to use you to guard my city later. Ah. Well, too much to ask for. Oh well. A lot of times. I think he's got another round in him. Okay, elephant. Let's get some ranking up, shall we? Huh? Heavy cavalry. Fine, poison darts. Killed my guy. That I won't stand. Come on, elephant. Go rank up. There you die. Okay, so here you're all alone now. What you gonna do? Oh, here she comes. Oh, she knows what I'm up to. Can you dispel any magic? Do you have any magic on you? Nah. Horse archers. Nope, no. Wall first. Yep, but she's not dead because she's in the shadow. Gonna taunt at me now. Change. Yep, we can build it. You know, Kino, I grew tired of these desert tents anyway. Too much sand, it's too much sun. Down here in shadow, it's nice and cool because that's where I am, in the shadow. I can't wait to see you squirming down here and make love to me. Maybe I'll let you keep your hat. Interesting. Okay, let's off to the shadow world with us. Alright. I guess the pestilence cloud isn't gonna go. So, into the breach we go. Quick battle. We're gonna lose some slavers, I think. Oh wow, it was long. More than I thought. Gentlemen, welcome to the pit. I am your host, Pitface. To me, you are not slaves, but rather participants in what is called the Pitface Rebirthing Project. You'll soon find out what I mean. Kinda hard, isn't it? Fortunately, I've got plenty of shadows to offer. Yes, cool. Shade, just follow the black line. No sneaking ahead of line. Everyone will get their turn. Hehehe. You'll feel reborn there, I promise. You'll be converted, reborn in a new life. Yes, no longer will you be mindless drones under the lash. You'll be, well, actually, oh, forget it. Just move along and don't say I don't care. Hehe. Pestilence clouds. Attack me. So, you can go here. Enter. I think without the guards, it'll stop sending Pestilence cloud. Do you have any more traps? 2 more traps. Maybe I can capture. Cliff. Oh, me again. Bolo. How the few. Wolo. Hehe. They can't see me. I'm standing here in the bushes, concealed, you know, with a pit-faced guy and all. Hehe, happy, too happy, even for halfling evil. Okay. Now, attack you because I want to try to capture you. I could use Rider. Heavy cavalry if possible. Oh. Okay. Eagle Rider first. I don't want to kill him. I just want to run out of moves so I can get one more chance of trapping him. Oh, but you put him on fire. Come on, man. Not to kill him. Kill me, slaver. Okay, that's it. We'll wait for more reinforcements. Done. Attack that. Nope. Attack. Quick battle. Hee, what are you doing? Be a good slave. Now, hee, queue up. Just one time, no pushing, hee. Sometimes I love my job. Hee. Alright, come on down. Quiet woman, my friends have no respect for me because you ride a camel and refuse to wear a, what do you call it? No proper desert woman outfit? But look, you look like a nymph, 3 humps. Why did I ever seduce you to call this a wedding gift? A camel? I don't care if it is a million humps. You're not getting a single hump from me. Ooh. Now you can't say I can't ride a camel, even though it's mine, because you'll look bad in front of your man friends. Well, I'm not going to the forest to marry a real man, not a droopy camel lover. I want a wood elf. Here's your ring. Good riddance. Okay. So, random story. I always did love that. And they're like Sahira's men. I don't even know why.
Oh.
So, I do want the chieftain and the elf, but I can't get the chieftain. But I can get the elf. The nymph, shall I say. We'll use our Eye of Beholder to doom gaze him once he comes up the hill. Hopefully we'll capture the elf. I have had to destroy the elf a couple of times in the past. Okay, and the wonderful doom gaze. Oh, he's just out of reach, so let's see. Can we reach him by doing this? Oh, missed him. Not good, because that is a chieftain. Oh, nice. Hit him every second. And knows half his moves. Alright, you can go forward. Okay. Maybe we can still get him. See it through it? Oh, hit somebody. Okay, let's try doing this. Poison darts. Go. Okay, now we got a nymph to our party. Resistance and willpower. Yeah, you can have it. Now that we've done everything down here, let us get out of this desert wasteland and join the rest of our troops. Another one will form another ragtag band. Oh no! No. I don't want to fight you. Okay. Well, come over here then. And we can capture the elephant. Oh god, I just want another slaver. Slaver, catch slaver. Cool. Now, everyone else kill the pit guard and leave the elephant alone. Maybe we can capture him. Promise. I'll try to capture the elephant. Is he trapped? Nope. Khan is dead. Slaver's still there. He's not. Okay. Get him. If you knock him out before the net takes effect, you can... Okay, let's see. You get it. You can... Well, obviously. You can save your person from being captured. Okay, so much for that. You stand in line. I was here first. I'm dying to get into the shade. You heard him. There's plenty of shadows. Back off. Okay, well, you know what? Get on my way. Enter. Oh, quick battle. Anybody for free, I'll take one with me. Yes, like you. Oh wait, what was that? Sorry, I missed that. What the? Where are we? This place makes me feel sick. Well, it's Symon. You have more guts than I thought. I hope you like Shadow, for you will spend the rest of your life here as a squirming demon. I'm sure my harvesters will find you tasty. Ew, nasty harvesters. Let's get this. I didn't lose any men. Nice. I thought I lost two. With a bunch of spearmen, I guess, when that happened. Okay. Accept. Okay, let's just wait. These guys. So you can see him in full motion. One of my favorite shadow demon monsters. Okay, and he's got his full platoon. Alright, so let's see here. Let's use our Eagle Rider to take out this guy. Okay. And the Shadow World, you have like double your moves, so don't feel shy about it. And let's use Whirlwind on them because we want them a little bit closer. Or further away, I guess. Now let's attack the Harvester. You need to surround this guy and use all your units because and he will try to swallow your units if they're a little bit. Good point though is you can actually save your units from him. So if they have been swallowed by him and he hasn't pooped out a larvae, because that's what they turn into. Units that they swallow, they turn into these larvae. So if he hasn't pooped out one of them, he's still in the stomach, so if you kill him quick enough, you can get your unit back. Oh, God, there he goes. Nice. And you're having trouble with Interesting. you're still alive. Come on, just finish him, please. Now we did that, didn't lose any. Let's go over to here. Now, see, each of those are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So unless you want to battle each and every one of them, I suggest you not. And they don't look too bad, but I don't want to have just one volition. I want to have two at least. Let's go to my shadow world. But gotta do what you gotta do. Let's block them before them. I can't go back. Alright. Let's attack with these two, see if I can beat her. Quick battle. We lost 16 men, they use 6. Not good. Might still have to wait for my hero armor to come. Then again, that was I lost the hero from that.
Rest now, Kanan. Mourn your father's passing as is your right and custom. The nomads will bow to the funeral pyre and swallow the sparks that fly from the blaze, and your father will rest with honor in the skies. Though it brings little comfort, let me assure you that Saheera has not escaped in exile. She was snatched away by the shadow demons, only to learn what comes of one who bargains with these hungry creatures. She is in their debt now. In the end, your victory will consign her to the same grim fate that she forced upon her slaves.
Okay, so that is the nomads. Next one you get Dakar Oasis. So for the Kenans, the wizard nomads mission, the next mission we free Oniran of the Cyrons and free him from enslavement. We're at the same time battling both the Tigrans and the Draconians, which put up a very big fight. And you don't need to really fight them in the next one. You just need to get Oniran to a Cyron city to the east. That's your main mission. And in the last battle is you versus Vorsar. Now Vorsar is still trying to purge the world of everything shadow demons, just trying to keep only humans alive. So you make an unsteady alliance with Vorsar until, let's see how to explain this. Until you defeat both Yaku, who is a Siren, who you fight previously in the Oniran campaign. I think Oniran campaign a little bit, and then you fight again, and you fight the Shadow Demon Overlord, All Devourer. But after you defeat both of them, Vorsar breaks the alliance you both had, and then the peace you both had, and you're at war. And then you have to defeat Vorsar. Now, I would suggest if you're playing that campaign, you go through heavy negotiations with Vorsar in the beginning of the game. Trade whatever you can, furnaces like gold mines, furnaces, windmills, watchtowers, spells, mana, items, anything, just to get his what's that called? His wizard's tower cities. Any tower that has a wizard's tower in it, he will respawn there if you destroy him. And you start off with half the map, and he starts off with the other half. But his cities are already well built, and he has men, so he just building more and more men to attack shadow demons with. So he's not he's just out conquering. So you want to try to start negotiations as soon as you get some base. So I would suggest building up your mana and trading like that. I always trade with mana if possible. But anyway, get as many Wizard Tower cities as you can, and then when he eventually breaks the alliance and thing, you just have to take out his main town. Or you can just play it out as it's supposed to be and wait till he breaks the alliance and battle him out. But it takes a long time, so I would suggest with the former. Anyway, that is the Nomad campaign. And after that, you are waiting for Julia and the rest of the wizards to gather before striking at the Old Devourer. But you think Phobius is going to be a big problem, so you're going to attack. You're talking about like mounting a battle against Phobius, which you will. Oh yes, and Vorsor's not dead. You will see him in the next wizard. Next wizard will be Meandor. Alright, and on to Meandor.
The jungle of Umbura.
These swamps are filthy enough to make their inhabitants harsh and unfriendly. They also make the swamps an ideal location for Phobius's prison camps. Flying insects and stinky mud keeps the prisoners from escaping.
Greetings, Meandor. Once you guided me through a realm of death when my own master, Gabriel, was betrayed by his wizards and cast into the void. Now I must guide you through another hell. With Terran as my eyes, I see that you have gathered a force of outcasts to fight for you. Terran will lead you to a stronger power, a race known as the Symon. Convince them to fight the shadow demons. The last of their people are being devoured, fed to the demon hives. They know only slavery, but I need the Symon to rebel. Go, awaken their killing instincts.
Alright, there you go. Meandor, I am Terran. Vorsar has been tainted by the shadow world and haunts this place. Very sane. He is dangerous. If you follow me, I will show you the way to the Sirens. They are necessary if we are to drive the shadow demons away for good. I know you are anxious to take on Phobius, but watch yourself. You will have plenty of time for him later. Alright, and since we don't have anything, everything takes a long time, so let's start off with enchanted weapon. It's always good. And gold mine. This guy should be able to take him out. And let's go over here. Attack the swordsman first. Yeah, I thought so. Pretty easy. Shades have shadows. One of the Dark Elves' best unit. They have life stealing, plus they can climb walls. It makes them ideal for attacking any cities. Okay, and we have an orc village. One archer. Let's wait for the rest of our army to come up. As you may have noticed, we don't have any heroes at the moment. That will change later. A little bit too strong for my two executioners. Let's get us to town first. And with our lovely shade, no less. Don't need Meandor in the fight, really. Good. Done. In turn. attack, yeah. Okay, everyone else go attack the gates. Come over here. I don't think you really need it. You go for that archer. Almost. And let's go here. Since we got abomination, we're going to entangle you. Perfect. Then we can attack you with that. This is an open gate. Death Knights aren't that strong, but they are fast. Now this is the undead, what's it, Darkgale Horseman. It's good because it has life stealing when it attacks. You should be getting out of that, so let's get him again. Executioner. Har har, we Orcum welcome you in our place. We think you a good master. You great in combat, better than my wife, Terrabone Flog. We follow, you fight. We must fight. We want to smash fire lizards to east. Better we kill them. My wife, Terratabogana Flog, says you take secret passage in the mountains. What mountains? Yes, many mountains, but not here, also in the east. Evil place. We orcs not understand, not even my wife. A human we saw with army lost egg last week, or was it 2 weeks? No, 3 weeks. Anyway, human made the place of evil. My wife, you know, Terrible Flog, saw it with her own eyes. She brave for a woman orc, but her name too long, so I tie her up. Keep her from being hero. No point, too much name. Songs would be hail, her name a whole song. Nobody want that. Here, I show you, I sing. Oh, woman, orc warrior, hero, them all. She scared cats, she scared dog. Terror bunga flog. See, too long, I keep her tied up. There's a big city here, there also, you know, where evil is. We go there. Alright, now we're searching. This city's not big enough for it, so when your city's not big enough, build housing. And we will join. Master, I know I not to talk, but we go from here. Filthy, even for us orcs. There be a nice city. We conquer it. We feel better there. Humans there. We go there. And I don't think there's a point in taking this now, as we don't have any city improvements built. In 7 turns we can take it, but that's too long. So in order to conserve time, take that down here. Take out a gold mine. Might as well get some money while we're waiting. And we're a little bit minus right now because we got the warlords and the shamans. But don't worry, that'll fix itself soon. Just push on guard for now. black bolts on you. Entangle as usual. And we'll get him to get him. Alright, fine, attack him. I want the horseman going after the archer. I need some people taking out the skeleton if possible. That's better. You take him out. Good. Warlord. Everyone's finished turns. And more housing. 4 turns. If I need a little bit more. I'll wait till it finishes actually. What's in this? Yeah, maybe we can just send my horses back down. As long as they don't get too injured. Halt, who goes there? I wonder. Don't hit my horse, he's the exact guy I want to keep around. These guys can climb walls. Might as well use them. Okay, you should stay close behind, just in case. Well, that's not cool at all. Cool. Nice. Not nice for that. Okay, horsemen will go back now. They'll heal along the way. We're good for taking these guys. As long as that archer doesn't, that crossbowman might, excuse me, is 4 turns, 2 housing. Yeah, accept surrender. Interesting. Now we can see what we got in spells. Black Spider. 6 upkeep. Nah, just leave it for now. What should we do? Ooh, we can get Cosmic Spray. Let's get that. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. There you go. Traces of charcoal, torn canvas, stench of human urine. Yep, forces set camp here weeks ago. City. Let's see what we can get shiny. Burn, please. No. Nice. You go next. You will run. Don't need to use your veteran. Alright, you kill him. Maybe we'll go barracks. Let's see what this is first. Barracks. Perfect. Build more 4 officers. Don't think I even need anybody back here at the moment, actually. Build up 430. Oh no. When you have time, build me a wizard's helmet. What's this? Hail, Lord Meandor. It's been a long time, eons. Do you still remember? I served in the coldest storms. Look what those humans brought with them. Only filth, war, and misery. Today, after hundreds of years of war and toil, and they keep spreading like a plague. We should slay Phobius and all those humans once and for all. What? Why shouldn't I talk like that? Don't tell me you. No, I won't question you. Vorser left some troops here. They are blocking the pass. I presume you're tracking them. I've been in this place before. There should be a hidden city in the jungle, somewhere between the mountains. Sir, if I may add, it is a pleasure to serve with thee again. Alright, let's get us our first hero. Meandor. Okay, and I think Meandor will give you an enchanted weapon. Oh, I don't have Wizard's Tower yet, so I can't do that. Shucks. Right. And there's a little bush down over here. Yeah, I don't think I need this for much. Just a watchtower to show you there's nothing but mountains there. Don't think there's anything down there either. My lord, why are we waiting? Let us leave this forsaken area. Let's slay the humans blocking the pass. There's a great human city. Vorser went there. He might still be hiding. If we hurry, we might surprise him. Ooh. That's a lot of men. I need my horses for that. Guess let us all go together. Like those knights a little better, although my death knight's probably going to die in this battle. It's a shame I did epic knight. I mean, he's not the best, mind you, but he does get some in common. How many archers do I have? 1, 2. Okay. 2 more. This wizard's tower. Don't have enough gold. How much gold do I need? Okay, let's build us more houses for 500. Take out my chance. Not very cool, guys. Alright, I need to take out this herbalist because the herbalist can heal units. I can't have that. I can't do anything. Well, he can attack actually. Shucks, I don't want to get that. Not doing too good. Spit at least. Yeah, nice. That's one strong. There we go. Now you get back here. Take out that pesky archer. Nowhere to go. Yeah, just wait. At least I can spit at this. Old priest. No, didn't work. Oh well. His rank. Okay, give me the rank. Thank you. Knock on my door. Alright, entangle him. Thank goodness. I don't need a refill for anybody to kill him. Cool. Got some points for my hero. Okay, let's go this way. And that's it. Yeah, I guess we can make a black spider while waiting. Don't have enough yet, still. Save it here, just in case. I think. No? It's do captain. I think I was on captain. Oh, shadow demons. Okay, let's go get the shadow demons. Take out the rider. Now we will take out the minions. Champion first. I don't think cliffnotes will do anything to this guy. Can't attack him. Fine. Well, that's your turn. Level 2. So you can see health. Oh, let's release Black Spider. You got a long archers. I have a Chansey, but where's Chansey? We'll stop. Okay, take out the. Well, actually, the crossbow is more of a threat. Really wish I could turn around the back, but nope, you're stuck at this perspective. Oh, see? There we go. Let's go here. See what we can see. I think there are going to be spiders in here. Oh, trolls, even worse. Everyone's a shooter. That's not good. Good, but going against 3 trolls was not bad with all my men very weakened. Well, this is going 12 turns. Okay. Conqueror. Let's get stone. Regenerate walls is powered yet. Oh. Now let's continue on. My lord, the human city must be close to hand. See the pile of waste, and there are wagon tracks nearby. Only humans make this sort of mess. It must have belonged to Orsa before it left it. His shadow gate must be in vicinity as well. So, here we go. Old Devourer. Getting close to Warsaw. Master, you found voices shouting. Yes, there are demons. If you come any close to those smells for sure, I recommend caution. They look hungry. Flee, hide, delicious, fear, hate. Okay. Oh boy, that is a harvester. Brain who just gives spellcasting aura. Spirit, pretty good. Flame cannon, repeater ballista, horse, and 2 cannons. Yeah, let's go back. Yes. Night spellcasting. Here. Oh boy. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna cost me a lot of money. troops. What kind of spells do I have, actually? I have Cosmic Spray, which is not bad. I think I can do one Cosmic Spray. Yeah, I don't have enough for two. Alright, what should we research? Ooh, Meandor's nice. Yeah, we need some more units up there. Bring two of these guys too. Alright, let's go. No, demons, the demons return. Now in daylight, to arms. Hurry, they come, fight, save your souls, men. The demons are here to get us. Do not perish, leave, death to all, we are doomed. Oh wow, that was a lot. Let us do Cosmic Spray on these two. Good. Now, look at that baby. I have a little surprise for you. You guys go there. And oh boy. We move just a little bit. Just for now. Missed everything. Left it on you. Seriously, those are the most difficult to knock out. Okay. We will build a canopy here. And 4 archers. What is this way? Mountains tremble with the presence of demons. You try to ready yourself for sneak attacks. Oh, sneak attacks, huh? Oh, these kind of sneak attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Nope, we're not winning that. Now going into magic trip system. This part will damage any units that step on it. wives. And I don't have anyone to entangle. Great. Disaster. Master, yes, I know you commanded not to speak, but we orcs, we like your beatings and we smell good. No, I mean, we smell, our noses. Yes, doors, nasty doors. They don't like my wife's cooking. They destroyed our village years ago. They say her cooking smell up whole valley. But Tamara and Flog, she, my wife, remember, she make no stink. Well, she stink all the time, but not when cooking. She make doombat on stick. Delicious. Okay, you beat me now. I shut up. Okay. You cannot pass. We dwarves do not trust you, wizards, especially one that smells like of doombat on stick. Get lost. You would be wise to follow our predecessor. Yeah, a wizard, Vorsar? Yeah, that was his name. Weeks ago he sought a way through the mountains. Alright, let's get this. Well, thank you for ridding me of that guy. I'm trying to get rid of him for ages. That's steam tank. Oh, running except for these two. Let's hope we don't. What are you? No. Can't remember if there's anything good in this hut, but let's go anyway. Oh wait, no. Not without my army. Back here. Take off that. Stop letting water. Now, where's my red dragon? Why, thank you very much. Alright, we'll go back there later. Let's see what's down here. Not fast enough. Alright. Build yourself a barracks. Research and build myself some cities. My here or something like that. You go fighting. Three ranks. Nice. 20, 20. And we're back. Let's see if we can see faster this time around. Okay, let's go in this place. Hopefully we don't lose any dragons. Two missions. Did not notice that. Hero. That's better. Pick up the key that rests in inky darkness and void. None of your troops will touch it, but could figure to be quite handy for a hero brave enough to use it. Now, we will back up and let you guys come to us. If I might be able to find the siren and help them, the demons are after us. Only you can rescue them. The demons are fierce and grow stronger with every being they consume. Upon each word, I can convince the siren that you're an ally. It won't take much. They're desperate. Hey, I didn't mean it like that. No, I don't know the way yet. Not exactly. I know. Calm down. When you get near, I should recognize the area. Okay, let's just do a quick run with these guys. Yes, it's shadow reed. No, you don't smoke it, just eat it. No, the flowers. I don't care what it tastes like. They will protect you from shadow sickness. Head north, stop complaining. Have a little faith. Ah, magic relay. Which way? Yes, which way? I don't know. I can't remember the path. Fine, I'll admit it. I think we're lost. No, hey, you choose the way. Just hurry. Let's go this way. Drink at the well of lost souls. Pay no mind to the visions. Pay no mind to the creatures that take your friends away and so strong their heads and suck out glowing bits. Pay no mind to the pain. They spit you apart and rip your inwards. And is this a talking host? Where's the rainbow go? What's a dream? Okay, somebody's a little bit crazy. We're close to demons. Sometimes they sit on sentinels where the hive mind is organized. Ha ha, very funny. My mind is organized. Just watch. If those demons spot you, they will attack. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Alright, let's see. Oh, quick battle. Well, it didn't lose anybody. Shadow flowers and a gold mine. Look at the gold mine. Let's get birch. Find the place to recognize. There's a teleporter on this area somewhere infested with shadow demons. They wait to the breach portal. If you break through, you may unleash a mess. Hopefully you are on time. With our force, we are enabled to free sirens. Oh no, not one of those. A demon lord here. Oh, Meandor, I'm sorry. I've led you to your death. Those creatures, I don't know them. They are... What's that? Might need some spellcasting for this. let's just stop here for now and wait till the armies catch up. Where's the Shadow World? Let's give back these enchantments. It's a bad time. Okay, let's everyone back up. This is my dragons. Let's see how this hits. Now this will take some spellcasting. Let's let them get a little closer, or just hit them now. 2 magic fish should do. Okay, let's go hit her. Around Meandor, be true and welcome. Terran says we can trust you. It's a miracle. You found us. I don't know how you managed to kill most of the demons. The great power behind the demons is the hive. It is ruled by the being known as the All Devourer. It will consume everything. It is still here, but we may now be able to resist it. You're welcome to Captain Restful. Your journey is over. You have conquered. Okay, so last part, we just need to... Welcome, great Meandor. The gates of our city is wide open. You saved us in time. We shall forever remember this favor. We are grateful and our memories long.
I know that Terran annoys you with her dancing, but she has great reason to rejoice. Because of your efforts, the Symon, Terran's people, are a step closer to true freedom. They've established a place of strength where they can fight, free of demon shackles. Oh, and Meandor, do not think I failed to notice your new pets. The demon larvae you insist on hatching in the shadows are volatile things. You may be right. Perhaps they can be used to shatter the demon's hive mind. But many wizards have tried this, only to become mindless puppets.
Alright. So that is the first of Meandor. So let's talk about the rest of Meandor's quest. So the rest of Meandor's quest is the next one, Merlin Fields. You're going to help Julia because Phobius is sending dissent between like some higher beings who are trying to take over Julia's lands and cause friction. So you have to kill 6 heroes, and after you do, you win. And then the final battle, you go and stop Phobius because he's spreading misinformation that elves and fairy creatures actually work with the demons, and you just kick his butt. That's a tough one though. And Sahira comes back for encore, and she's helping Phobius. So you're going against Phobius and Sahira at the same time. And that one is annoying because of global spells. Because Phobius has strong armies, but he doesn't do many spells. He just continues to pump out troops. So you're battling him and taking over cities as much as you can. But Sahira stays back and just puts on Domain of Fire, which any of your units that are in the Wizard's Tower range will just start burning. It's very annoying, very effective. So I would recommend, if you're doing the last one, because it is a little bit tactitional and it will take a lot of time and a lot of trial and error unless you try it, I would say first off, when you're conquering cities, you start off with 3 main cities. You start off with a Dark Elf city, a Undead city, and a Shadow Demon city. Don't worry, they will not traitor you and go to become independent and fight you. They will stay loyal to you. All those factions are pretty clear to Meandor. But I would suggest any new cities, you keep those 3, but any new cities you get, make them Dark Elf. Because if you focus on Shadow Demons, let's say, their best unit is a Harvester. They don't really have a good air attack. They have the Brain, which is good for like spell casting and like stealing enchantments, but it's, unless you're going to do spell casting with every single army, it's got its uses, but it's not so good for fighting against flying units. And let me tell you, Phobius's airships will have plenty of like flying, so if you don't have anything to take them down, they will just kill the rest of your units. And Sahira has the Rock, which is a great eagle rider, so if you don't have anything to counter that, you'll be dead as well. So you need an army that can fight air units for this one. And Dark Elves have, let's see, what do they have? They have the Executioner, Blade Master. They have the Spider Queen. Spider Queen can web them, so at least you have something to fight. Undead. Let's see, they have. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what the undead have, but they don't have very much. And also, like Dark Elves also have the Succubus, which can convert other units. Very useful because humans will actually stay pretty loyal to you. I think, if you change them. But anyway. Yeah, that's the end for Meandor.
Then pass.
Alright, Neuron scenario. Once a powerful dwarven outpost, the land has turned to a wasteland. The battle destroyed the cities and sacred natures. Still, many dwarven tunnels remain here, where few survivors still cling to life.
Aye, Oneron, it has begun. The shadow demons are moving faster than they ever have, hungrily tearing at the fabric of reality. But they cannot do so without paying a price. What took millennia to complete on your world threatens to swallow this one in weeks. I have sent Terran to find the source of the demon's power. I feel it tearing through me. So much pain and magic. Hard to focus. Despair not. This is not your world. We shall not allow it to happen again. Oneron, we need you. Rescue as many as you can. Help is coming. Your people, they come. Find refugees and survive until I can tell you where you must go. to stop this nightmare.
Alright, so let's get started. We'll save the refugees. Oh, wait a second. Let me get into full screen mode. Just a minute. There we go. Wait, there, better. Alright, now where were we? Mr. Terran. Oniran, it is now your turn to help this world. You have already done so much for the Siren people, and I will be eternally grateful for that. But now Merlin asks you to aid him and his world. These lands were once populated by humans and dwarves. The Shadow Fiends change all of this, and they mean to be the doom of them all. There is a great rift here, increasing in size as we speak. In no time at all, it will swallow these lands. There will be nothing left to save. Merlin asks to find the survivors scattered about and take them to the underground city, Warmer Sen, where several refugees have made a stronghold. Okay, I, Oniran, my family has lived here for 34 generations, ever since soiled Windbreaker, my great-grandfather came to live here. Now our city crumbled beneath our feet, and even our greatest nations could do nothing to repair it at all. Me and my brothers pledge allegiance to you, Oniran. We hope you brought some ale. Alright. So, we need to get refugees, so everyone will join you for 0 gold, so try to find and collect as many people as possible. There will also be gold scattered around, so try to find that too. I think I'll use a Dwarven Rider. It's faster. But it looks like no gold here. Let us continue. And let's get the watchtower. To save, this idea I do not know. Dangerous, they are flesh. Yet, you risk your own to save. Your life so bad, you desire to die. We will feed soon. Your flesh all tastes the same to me. And as you see, Old Devour with the Harvester, Bombard, and 3 Spitters. Harvester's the only dangerous one. These ones are good in a walled city, but it will not be walled for very long. We use our hero. He has the most runs to go convert the local populace. Except, and we go down here. Some gold, because without a city we won't be producing gold for a long time. Be gone, foul beast, we shall burn you in a room, smash you with our hammers, and we'll fight to the last. But wait, you aren't the enemy. The enemy? I can't believe my eyes. It's Oniran, the silent savior, come to help us. Okay. Yes. You guys come here. Gold, let's get it. Can anybody? Yeah, you're right. Say with your. Yeah, I think you guys can end your turn there. Let's gather our forces back with Ordinary. Go back with him. You can come down here. Come here. Right to catch up with us. I actually think I need them. I'm gonna get this hero over here. Oh, why do you hunt us? Please make our death swift. Poor refugees, do not fear, for I, Meandor, am on a sacred mission to restore order. Cheer up, all will be made right. A sacred mission, you say, O Holy One. Can us humans be of any help? There's still a few more of us here roaming the lands without any goal or hope. You could give us back to him. Chaplain, bless this mission. I think it's too much. This shadow demon stuff is too much for the graphics. It's going slow. We're gonna take it off. Let's see. We'll use these guys. There, that foul beast ate my mother-in-law. Ah. And let's attack the foul beast. Manual battle. Ruined City still has a little bit of support, but not much, so... They're just going straight on the tank. Harvester is the one we need to worry about. It has lightning weakness, so my lightning charger, if possible. Oh, sweet. Make easy work of me. I think you can go over here. Don't kill him, please. Yeah. I want Hector or Meandor to give the final blow. Oh, terrible. There we go. Now, you can go kill the beast. Nice. Chaplain. Nah, I don't need that anyway. Okay, you can zap here. Nice. You go take on the beast. Oh, not good. You seem a little bit more hardy. You can check out this guy. Over here. Oh, nice. Sweet. Now we will continue on our way. Guys can join the game. Over here. Oh, horrible, what is left of my family? I hope to find some warm sand, but I have to cross this bridge to get there. Okay. Here. And we have blood. Accept. Now, you will just wait here with this group. Okay, go down. Where's my rider? You're my explorer. I think there's more gold around here. I don't know if there's any refugees. Already at minus 100 each turn, so we need to get either some of these men killed or take over something. Oh wait, can you go down? Yeah. Let's go. And I think we'll do a quick battle for here. Yeah, we got this. No, we do not got this. Oh, seriously? No, random battles. Because I want to take out that brain. Oh, the brain. So he has, all the Valor can use, what is it? Use use spellcasting when the brain is around. He probably already used it on that last battle. Should have controlled it. I thought there was no risk. It's not like I'm too endeared to any of those units, but losing 7 units is not fun. I guess 2 brains, we'll just have to wait for them. Yeah. Okay. Yep, now you're gonna die. Your first hurl lightning right about there. Can't? Okay. Oh, shit. On a rise. This looks weak enough. Get him. Serious? Come on. He's got like no life left. You're worse than Chaplain. I'm a Chaplain, show him outside. Somebody hit somebody. Thank you, extra sprained. Thank you. Thank you, finally. Thanks. Let's see if we can. Yes. No. Relation tracker. No, don't kill my Chaplain. Yes. Your chance for redemption. Thank you. Everyone's pretty weak, but let's go on. That city should be empty now. You know, we're all it is in 50 each turn. Not bad. So we are going to loot the city. And then we're going to raise the city. If you're wondering why don't I just like, convert it to like another race, I literally can't. I don't have any other races at the moment. I just have the Shadow Demons because we don't have a city yet. So we can't change it to another race at the moment. Plus, this place gets attacked heavily, so it's not really smart to keep it either way. Oh, whoa, I missed something. Be careful. To the east is a door of entrance. It might lead us to more refuge, but there are shadow demons. Alright, we'll be careful. That's the last gold, and we can finish exploring on this side. Brain and spirit. Spirit, I'm going to have to use some some spell casting. Am I getting a Zephyr? Zephyr bird? What do I have for spells? A unicorn. Don't really want it, but what else is there? Healing. Shooting stars? I don't have shooting stars? Well, I need that. Comes in a mighty hand, more than I think. Trap. I don't want to capture any shadow demons. I'm just. What does he have? He has some kind of bard skill. Makes people more commendable in the party. Not bad at all. Okay, one more turn. Give us a little battle. First off, these guys can't attack, so I have to slap as many as I can. Shoot as many as I can. He's immobile, so I don't have to even worry about him. Alright, you two take out the... I mean, shouldn't even be a problem, but... It seems to be a problem. Thank you. Show off. He got him, I think. 50, 60. Nice. And we will continue our road. You will go down here. I feel like there is some more things off the main road. Not sure, but might as well get as many things as we can. Now these shadow demons guarding it, I will have to do spellcasting battle because, yeah, there's a brain. Oh, he didn't spellcast. Oh, that's bad. He's going right for them. Okay, first off, lightning attack. Missed. Oh, do we have any spellcasting? We have healing showers, which will come in handy. Let's attack first with our blade. Okay, they're both weak. This is where I do my spellcasting. Let's go here. We will get it, but first let's do healing shower. Let's heal our wounded units. I should have brought in the berserker. Does he have moves? Yes. Oh, nice. Too slow. Come on, Hector. Get him. Oh. Take them out, guys. And we'll do healing showers again. More over here this time. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, let me go in. Don't die. Alright, cool. So this moves to attack. Go at him. Archer. Really? Attack first. Oh, well. That works. I thought that would do spell, but I guess not. Okay, well my horseman will get him later. I can't get over there. Fine. Go up here a little bit first, see if there's a way. But yeah, I don't believe it. So let's go here. I'm decently don't believe it. Eek, are you the you angels of justice to take our souls, great ones? Give us deliverance one way or another. Their spirits always handy. Somebody's got our talent. keep moving forward. And you can take out the hag with your one astral spike, but it's a close battle. So I would say just ignore it as much as possible. Onira, this is unbelievable. Sorry for the old herbalist. She is literally too blind to see you are on our side. She's always been a little bit of a freak and terrible overactor. Now come, the other refugees will also be glad to see you. Thank you. Except, Anira, what a relief. We thought our days were ended, but your arrival has lifted our spirit. We are just planning to build a champions guild. We need knights, and we need them now. Onira, we are proud our brother Kenan could help you. He sends his encouragement and praise. He was quite worried, but it looks as though you have fared quite well. We gladly join you. The void spreads everywhere. We thought we were trapped in these caves forever. Now that you are here, we know that we shall see the bright desert dunes again. Good Onira, you have found refuge, but this is only the beginning. Now listen carefully. We must now try to capture the ancient city of Rumborg. For only then will Siren reinforcements find a way through the mess of the void to the shattered earth. That is your ultimate objective, Rumborg. Great. This gives me hope to see Rumborg again, if these shadow creatures haven't invaded the place yet, that is. So, that's our main mission for this one. We have to go to the Rumborg. Go here. You get this one. And you go up here. Now, in these cities, I am going to produce housing because they're small, so I'm going to build them up. They won't be building anything else very quickly for the moment. Except for this one will build a champions guild. Okay, what do we have? These two stay. Oh, it's pretty good. Sweet. You guys go up here. Now, any archers we gain by the way will leave the city. Oh wait, I think I will leave a troop behind. So 1, 2, 3, 4 will stay behind and guard the entrance. And then that leaves us, the rest of us, to go along. Maybe you guys will stay there too. Cool. Engineering production. I'll make that trip here. If those two can be I'll get a troop of 8 to go these. Oh wait. Okay, we can send these two there too. Yep, looks like nothing. Come on, back we go. And that's right, we're not going to take one near on this, so we might as well give these troops there. Now, you up here. That was fast. We'll join the other troops eventually. Okay. And you will guard here. Join him. Guard this one. Oh, wait. That's something. Should have enough for Wizard's Arm next turn. That's 17. Always have one up there. Oh. Let's explore this part. Let's go. Right here. Go this tree. We go here. Center's perfect. You guys will come here. And go along perfectly. There you go, there. Nothing. Don't need anything. That's pretty sometimes useful. 2 turns. 1. Change. 1. 3. Take it and have it. And if you're worried about this area, you must go up. Check this there. I mean, just really care too much. I'd rather not have battle. I'll count to my numbers. You go here. And you go here. Wonderful. Go down. Good. Now go take this tower. And ruin that. Look at the ruins. They've razed the once beautiful town. This could have been good old Rumbor as well. Grr, this drives me insane with anger. Listen, young lad, I want Rumbor safely in Dwarven hands. Gather some of your strongest men and let's recapture it. By the beard of Gromzon the Berserker, I will show you the way. Okay. Oh, there's no flying troops. I will quickly take this then. And your battle. Okay, tentacle troops up first. And then everyone else crowd around. And then you go to the side. Let's see who breaks it first. That's good enough. Why the heck did you get this? What is it done to get? This is ridiculous. Just go. And let's migrate to, say, humans. I would like more nomad cities, but 5 turns is a long time to guard. Surface, do I still have that tower? Yes. Just so I can be aware of anything. Comings. Now, come down here. We will not go the other way. We will go on this side first. We're close to a cave entrance here. Oh no. No. Where are you there? rebuild. Now, after we do this, we want knights. Unlocked a lot of knights. If you look at our money, we've got a lot of money because we're building up our other cities and not building anything else. We can go down here. Let's check our messages. Probably the tip in the tower. And let us go on to taking the city. Let's flank him. Accept surrender. Very unclimatic, but I'm not going to complain. Let's migrate to nomads. Oh, first night. Oh boy. Where do you guys come from? Manual battle. The heroes with them. Okay, let's take out the hero. And as many ballistas as we can. So any shot with hero, let's take it. Nope, okay, let's take out ballistas. We can take this one. You guys, pick the target. Okay, yep. Oh boy, he's pussy. Double. That's even worse. I'll be lucky if I just take out one of these guys. Oh shoot, really first shot. Take him out. Take him out. Yep. We're going to, I don't think we'll be able to take out a hero. Oh, and he got it. He can walk through walls, that is a very bad skill. Very good for him, but not good for us. Let's try this. Nope, that worked. Wait. Oh boy. Gifts that keeps giving. Okay, yeah, follow me. Alright. Now, what are we talking about? We're not a match for that. Let's wait until we get enough troops. We have to come down here. Yep. But I think they'll stay in the thing. Try changing back to shadow demons. Okay, attack. Okay, go back here. Regroup. Gonna take us out a hero. Two can try to get spell casting. Well, if they don't have any heroes there, they shouldn't attack here. Sure, but I feel like they're not going to. Now, you build a wooden wall, and then you build horse archers. Alright, here we go. Yep, that's a lot of archers to go against, but That's unfortunate. I was going to use that. Alright. Let's see. You have one spear and they're targeting you. Might as well use it. Let's round him. Oh, good shot. Let's go back. We're on that. Maybe we'll be facing the ballista, but let's get hit by the venomous spit, I think. No one can attack up here. I'll go first. I think that's all of mine. Yes, let's see. What do we got? Shooting stars. Yes, we like that. Like massive magic. I'm a real threat. This was my plan. Okay, you can. Might as well attack here. Okay. You'll pick up a wall. Oh, that's it. Let's go. That's actually nice. Now, you get something. Please get him. No one can take him. Well, let's go. Freaking 7 to 10. That is nice odds. Now migrate back to humans. And here with this troop. And you'll stay there and migrate the city. You guys will continue on. Oh, you can fight them. No. Attack. Must be a mission. Yeah, I'll attack them when I have enough men. There's nowhere to go that way. I can't center. Okay. You have made your shrine. Let us build a war hall. No, you'll build a catapult first. Okay, somebody else killed those guys, not me. What is this? Oh, where did you guys come from? Oh, you guys came from the entrance. Oh boy. Oh, you had a skimmer. I hate skimmers. They're weak force, so we will be able to rebuild the city. That is annoying that we have to keep looking at it. We really need to put more people to defend the city. Can I go fast? Nope. We take it first. It causes the most damage. And my tactic will be to move far away from these guys as possible and move up here. Which will not be easy. You see, if I do that, I can't shoot, so I have to do one step at a time. So I might as well get the first one. How would you go? Shoot first. You get rank? Hopefully. No rank, but you know. They're all going to turn up there. That would be great if we're basically dead, but no, let's go. So, that is fine. Because now they can't charge through there. Which lets me kill a couple more. Maybe one. Because there comes a hellhound. Okay, magical creatures can't radio, so I might as well try and take them out if I can. Sterling. 4 for 3. Not bad at all. Quick battle. Yes. It doesn't give me anything else. I will give this defense for teleport to so defense keeps getting hit. Stop surrendering. So you guys will stay over here. You guys go back to exploring up here. Except surrender. Now let me think. Going kind of storage. The landscape has changed a bit, but I say we must head north from here. North. Got a splitter. 2 splitters. Lombard. I really have 1 10 fodder. Except surrender. Even better. Unfortunately. big surprise. Rimbark has fallen. I am one of the sole survivors. These creatures, what are they? Oh, if they... oh no, raise it. Whoa. I will try not to let that happen. Except... War Rider. Let's go get the casting points. Or research points, which I always accept. Except finally, enchanted weapon. My heroes. Oh, what's that? A slippery soul in my gut. This is your friend. I see him now clearly. He's tortured by his past, by a lost friend. I will feed well. This one will be my newborn child. I will discover his name and then feed on 100 worlds. I will weaken here, sleep here, that I may grow, feed the hive, tasty children. Okay. Maybe you guys should go down here. It's here. Now, I'm not going to get the water walking, but I am going to get myself static shield, so I'll wait one more turn. Oh, I can do it? Yes. Focus on that anymore. Let us go on to the main battle. Save just in case, but I don't think we'll need this. Like, sometimes the game crashes out on me because of space, so just in case. And new battle. Unholy darkness. Ooh, spirit. Straight away. Brave of you. Oh, do you not have any... Oh, anybody can fire. Here he goes. Now that is the big bad that we're going to have to worry about. Everyone else takes a back seat. Alright, you ride like the wind. Now spellcasting. I could do Holy Light. Good units. 2 plus attack, 1 plus damage. That's good, but it's 20 mana. I can't do any other big ones. Magic Fist. Nice. Now, this will hurt. As I said, this will hurt a lot. Nice. Out of monster. Heroes into the breach. And terrible. Just lost a knife for this. Okay, unicorns attack. Thought they were going to be one more than I did. killed him. I'm so happy with that result. Okay. We'll do archery on this fiend. We'll do shooting stars on him. And you will throw your spear. Go. Down. Attack. Attack. Woof. Right. Kill the foul beast. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Attack him. Yeah. Nice. Charge. I got our unicorn back. Done. Congratulations, Norman. You found the reward. Now keep it until Siren starships arrive. So, yeah, we're gonna keep it. Change it to dwarves. I don't think anybody's gonna come attack us. Fairly weak. So from here, we don't accept. I'm just gonna do next almost. We are waiting behind the mountains for battle, but you have won. These demons appear more and more vulnerable. Nevertheless, we have to leave as soon as we can. Let's wait for Ariel and his forces, then we will be safe. Okay, accept. Where are you? Force ship. Now these guys can carry, they're like a flying ship, so they can carry the mountains. But for some reason they don't have flying, but they have lightning shot. So they're like lightning chasers, catchers, but much tougher. So very good to have in this city. Done. Let's end the turn. And look, we got it back to reward. Accept, accept, accept. Oh, great wizard. I'm glad we have come in time. Thank you, Ariel. You're a little bit late, but... Oh, because it's 2 force ships. Okay. Then I can put it here. I believe that is it. Do manual battle. Strangers, shutting to.
Your spirits are high. The force ships whisked away the refugees. I sense your joy in seeing your Symon people again. I have little time. The void is closing in around me, while energy shreds my soul. I came here to learn of the enemy, and I think I found something, but I fear the All-Devourer desires my soul. He knows of my trick. Terran hides. She should be safe, but with his attention upon me, I cannot resist the voices much longer. Watch yourself, Oneron. Look to the east. Go toward the Sunbirth Mountains, through the Shadowlands.
Okay.
The Lands of Shadow.
Okay, so let's get out of here because that's the first one of Oneron, and after this we play with Merlin. So let us explain a little bit more about it, so we can have this music going in the background. So, Oneron. after he gets refugees and finds his own, builds his, rallies his own people. In number 2, he goes to the Shadowlands and he meets Vorsar, but Vorsar's been corrupted by the Dark, and you have to defeat Vorsar in the Shadowlands. So you're basically going against All-Devourer and Vorsar, and it is quite annoying, I will have to say, because you're trying to get rid of Vorsar, but he keeps like blasting your towns like with anarchy and Deathstorm and stuff. So if you're anywhere in Vorsar's like command, he keeps attacking it. So it does take a little time. On 3, let's see. It's very difficult, but very fun. Not very difficult, very long, but very fun. There are 6 nodes of power. There's fire. Let's see if I got this right. There's fire, water, earth, air, life, and death. And there's 1 type of node in each of the different lands. So there's 1 on the surface, 1 in the underground, and 1 in the shadow. So you have to destroy the node from each one. But at the same time, once you destroy one of the nodes, let's say I destroy the one for fire. If I destroy for fire, Yaku will come back from the Kinon campaigns and he'll try to attack you. So you release an evil wizard. In order to destroy the wizard, you have to destroy all 3 nodes. So my suggestion for this one is not just destroy every node you get, but focus on a node. Like destroy the death node, all the death nodes first, and then move on to fire or air or water, whichever one's next. But after you destroy all the nodes, you'll be free to go into, you'll complete the campaign, and it's pretty good. So yeah, to summarize, Oneiron first starts off rescuing refugees, then has a great massive battle to destroy Vorsar and battle the hive mind, which doesn't take too long, but it's the end of him. And then lastly, he goes and fights all the other wizards, so it's pretty epic actually, compared to the last campaign. Now, I'm not going to do the last campaign because the very last campaign took me multiple days, multiple hours to complete, and I finally did it. Just wanted to see the backstory and see if I had missed anything, if there was a couple of human campaigns before the last campaign. But no, it just jumps into the last campaign, and that's it. There's only one final battle. You are Merlin of the humans in this battle, and you start off with no cities, nothing at all, and you're donated 2 cities, one from Meandor. Oh, and so this one, instead of all the evil wizards are destroyed, but now you're going against the hive, and you have all the previous good wizards that you played as, and they must all attack the hive together. Unfortunately, the hive is completely overpowered, and your allies, Symon and Kenon are poorly defended. Meandor is not so badly defended, but both of them are not very well off. They have a couple cities, like maybe 2 or 3, but the enemy comes off with 8 lords in an army and just destroys each of their lands. Meandor, Kenon, and Symon will all probably fall. They might survive, but they will not be able to help you in this one. But their lands are basically there as a safe harbor, as in you can build like cities in their lands, or find some gold deposits or building deposits to help your cities, but they are not there to really help you so much, because even trading with them, you get a lot of mana in this one, and that is the key point. So try to trade, but give them over the amount. Like, let's say you're giving them 300 mana for 120 spell. That is, and I'll say that's very generous. Just do it. You cannot get any money or structures or items from them, but you can trade spells. So if you see someone with a good spell that you want, trade it with them instantly. And yeah, if you want to take their towns, you can, but then they'll weaken their defenses, and maybe a lord will go through the land, so it might cause chaos for you. Now the lords will come through, will attack you after they destroy Symon, Symon, and Meandor. After those three, they'll come for you, so best be prepared, and they will come with strong units. Not like spirits or harvesters, but they will come with like 4 harvesters and 3 lords. So you have to be on your A game for this. And in this one, you will build up troops, and I would suggest getting Sacred Wood as early as possible, because it's a good defense mechanism against shadow demons. So just to stop them from attacking your city with like 3 armies of 8. Besides that, let's see. I would say keep a strong force around Merlin, and then try as soon as possible have a strong force that's with your heroes, and keep your heroes out scouting and keep following the trail. There is a trail to find a sacred weapon to cut through the barrier. Once you cut through the barrier, you have reached the second part. First part is survival and building up strong units, so you can battle these shadow demons, because they won't be weak units, so you can't just like spawn. And then after you build your strong troops and go off with your heroes will now conquer cities in the Shadowlands, where the hive is, and there are really overpowered cities there. So I suggest you go there, start capturing them one at a time. Go on the outer fields around them first, and then slowly go inside. And as you do, leave behind something that could take out a lord, because there will be troops of 2 lords or 3 lords roaming around. So whatever you leave behind, it can't be just like 3 or 4 archers. They will fall. Let's see. Trying to think. And then as you slowly go into it, finally each town or city will give you their special unit. I would suggest, if you have you should build rocks or fairy dragons. And this is important because if the shadow demons attack you and you do quick battle with a rock or a fairy dragon, most of the time the quick battle will actually just make the result of the lords just running away, because they will have no one to attack, and it's a flying unit. But if you do a manual battle, you'll have to kill it. So if you have just that one unit in the town, or maybe the rock and maybe 3 catapults, sacrifice the catapults, you'll come out with the rock. They'll run away and you'll keep the city. And they'll run around your city. It's terrifying, but they'll run around the city and try to find something else. Yeah, I found that works pretty well. And then slowly go in, and you'll have a big final clash. And just good luck to you. It is not easy, very difficult, and yeah, that's all I'd like to say about that. So, now just to summarize. For Symon, first one here is a tutorial. Second one unlocked some new powers. Destroyed by shadow demons, terrors, evading countless war terrors, one of the last of her world, and known for Yoyu. Unlock your true powers, you will come to understand why others fear you and your fears. You or the wizard tower left one of those structures. Wizards can call down powers of heaven. We trust you choose one of the tower. Okay, so I think part 2 is also part of the tutorial, and you're just learning about using powers. Okay, and then in part 3 of Symon, it seems like you fight Phobius. And you attack Vorsar. Yeah, I remember you attacking Phobius and Vorsar. I also remember Nimue, I think. I don't know which one you fight Nimue in, but I remember it was really annoying because I hate using hobbits because they're slow and they're very weak. So it was very annoying going back and forth with Nimue. And Julia, you start off like fighting Vorsar, who's turning everyone against you, saying the magic fairies are actually demons as well. In part 2, you get the dwarves to join you. The Vanguard, the dwarf leader, doesn't want to, but he sees that you are mean good, and you join the dwarves to the common good. And then part 3, you fight Phobius again, because he's blaming the shadow demons on you. Yeah, so you have a big battle against Phobius again. Kenan, your father died, and now Sahira's saying that she's the rightful leader of the nomad people, and you fight her for the power. And find out that the shadow demons are actually in her thrall, and you beat her. And then part 2, what happens? Let me see. So the Draconians are working for the shadow demons for some reason or another. They think they want to go against the humans and all the other that possess them, so they're against them. Or the shadow demons have taken over their minds. The wizard Amber is that their leader and believes that all elves are bad. Anyhow, so in this one, you will have to the Tigrans as well just get away from what I remember. Yeah. Tigrans as well get away from are freed from Yaku and just decide to attack you as well. So there's Draconians and Tigrans you're fighting in this one. It's a very desert fight. And they are overpowered and you can never beat them. So you find Oniron and free him from the prison, and you escort him to the woods where there's a Siren City, and there you finish the mission. Because if you try to fight and beat the Tigrans and Draconians, it doesn't turn out well for you. It turns out long and dragged. In part 3, depends on country. So in part 3, Yaru, from the last one, Yaru is a siren that is being used as a puppet by the old devourer, and you have to make an alliance with Vorsar, and you see his entire empire, and you both work together to beat the Shadow Demons and Yaru. But as soon as you beat them, Vorsar starts attacking you. So I would suggest in this one, actually this is one of the ones I actually have a little bit of a hint. Trade gold mines, don't trade spells, trade gold mines, watchtowers, even with nodes if you want to. But try to get Vorsar to give you his cities with wizards' towers. Because then once you beat Yaru and Vorsar, Yaru and the All Devourer, and he eventually turns on you, you just have to take out that one city that Vorsar has with his wizard tower in it, and then you finish the mission. Otherwise he'll hop from tower to tower until you finally beat him. Now, Meandor. Meandor, he's in the swamps and everyone's kind of forgotten about him, and he kind of raises up his power. And what is he fighting? Okay, so for Meandor, you want to, I believe you want to go to the Siren people and make them rebel. So basically, this one, build up your troops and then just, kind of like Oneron, you just find the Sirens. Once you find the Sirens, the mission ends. So don't have to think too much about it, but there are some strong ones in the way, so it's not so easy, but I think you can beat it in about 70 turns. Maybe. Depends what kind of player you are. From part 2. Part 2 is pretty fun, actually. In this one, there are 6 heroes that were loyal to Queen Julia, but Phoebus is funding them to assassinate Julia. And then after they assassinate Julia, he'll give them, he's promised them privileges and royal favors. So you have to destroy these assassins of Phoebus. And so you have to kill 6 of these heroes. And some of them just die in the beginning for no reason. Like they do a random battle with some independents and die. So it's pretty fun hunting them down. And then I believe after you beat them, then you have to beat Phoebus. But yeah. Find the strongholds. Yeah. In the third one, you have to beat Phoebus himself. This one is a long, drawn-out battle. It's pretty fun because you have all the evil units. You have the undead, you have the dark elves, and you have the shadow demons. And you can use any of these as your main use of units. Or you can use all 3 and mix them up. And it's pretty fun being the bad guy here, and you try to take over the good guy's lands. And it is a bit annoying because Phoebus has Sahira on his side, and Sahira is a spellcast like a domain of fire, which anybody in Phoebus or her area of spellcasting burn, and that's annoying. Or they cast domain of darkness and you can't see anything and you're surprised by 2 armies of 8. So that is pretty annoying and is hard to make forward progress, especially because Phobius has very big towers everywhere around him. Once you take out Phobia, because I would say try to take out Zahira first, but she has a lot of flying units, so unless you have something that can take down flying units, my best bet would be to take out Phobius first, because he's easy to find. And then the last one, we talked about Oniron, but yeah, so, and after that is the final battle. So, there you have it, all three of them. So let's exit this, and let's talk about the game. So, Age of Wonders, Shadow Magic. Now, I have never played Age of Wonders until maybe years later, after I finished the campaigns of this one, and wondered if there's more, because with the name Age of Wonders Shadow Magic, sounds like it's a extended version, and it is expansion. Age of Wonders is a great game, and I haven't played the very first one, because Age of Wonders 2 is the one this is the expansion for. Age of Wonder 1, I've never played it. I've only seen screenshots, and it's like, maybe I could get into it, but since I started on this, it's hard to go back. I'm sure it's a great game, and I have no problems with it, but just not for me. Now, I have tried Age of Wonders 3, and unfortunately my computer's speed and graphics aren't up to par, but from what I saw, I put it on lower graphics and got it to playability. But even though it seemed like a lot of options, but I don't know, I felt less for the each group, because each unit, I guess they're trying to make heroes seem more amazing because they were just one by themselves. But the troops themselves, for me, was a great part of it, because I would have 8 units in an army, so I get very attached to my 1 knight or my 2 rune masters, for example. But in Age of Wonders 3, you have a troop. So your troop is like 3 men, and when they heal, and 3 or 4 or 5 men, I don't remember exactly, and then so instead of their health going down, they lose members in that troop, and to heal, they get more troops back, which, to be honest, it makes more sense, because instead of just going to a doctor to fix your leg that's been nearly cut off, which would take months on end, in this one you just go and hire more troops and train them in there from the barracks. It's like, it makes a lot more sense, but it just doesn't, for me, it just doesn't feel like the same, like, oh, that swordsman's still alive? Really? Okay. If it just feels a little bit less personal, or a little bit less, like, you can't connect to the, I know it sounds strange, but the units as much. So, I would say, nah. For 3, I feel like they tried something, but, maybe it's for a different audience. I wanted to play it personally because I'm interested in more of the lore and the story. Because I do find the story pretty enthralling. And I might go back to 1 because I do want to see more of the story, but I don't think I'll ever go to 3, even though the story looks much more entertaining. The gameplay is sadly lacking. But let's talk about Age of Wonders and if it stands up today. For me, the Age of Wonders Shadow Magic is the best in the series. Like, I find it the very best. It has bugs, yes, but you can bypass the bugs, and they do have like ways to change the settings so it can run on even like old computers like mine. If you have a really high-end computer, it plays well. The difficulty level starts off easy, but slowly progresses you to decent standing. I don't like the tutorial so much because it explains way too much, and I feel like I'd rather just start on the Julia one and figure everything out myself. But that's just me. The tutorial is very well made, and so you can learn and slowly progress. But let's see what else. lost my train of thought there. Just a minute, let me get it back. Yeah, I think it just all around is great because it's good difficulty. It's good for beginners. It's good for editor if you want to build your own units, build your own map and all that, or scenario. It's good for that. It is, in my mind, like a fantasy version of Age of Empires. Now, don't get me wrong, the Age of Empires and this play very differently, but the amount of options it has on it, a lot of games didn't have this quality, this amount of options and quality at the same time. That's a real big difference. Games can have a lot of different options and ways to play them, but you didn't have nearly as much fun sometimes because they're just too confusing. This, I feel like, is pretty user-friendly. And I think it is a game you should play in this day and age. If you like turn-based strategies. If you don't, if you like RPGs or turn-based strategies or editors, then I would say it's a great game for you. Yeah, but I think it is a game that everyone should try once. This game, I don't think it needs a remake. They keep making more and more of them, so this is fine as it is. I would like to see another Age of Wonders 3 without all the added, like kind of like this expansion pack, because I like the expansion packs personally, because I like the core game and I just want more of the story. And Shadow Magic is basically Age of Wonders 2. There's little differences, like in Age of Wonders 2, if you have a dragon, you can do Fire Breath forever. Just keep doing Fire Breath on everything. So dragon is basically unbeatable, which is great because dragons should be basically unbeatable. But in this one, they make it a little bit more level playing field. So if you have a dragon, it's not the end of the world and you can't beat everything. You have to have some mix of troops in there. So I do find it the culmination of everything, and I think it really peaked here, and I didn't think they needed to make more. But they did, and they changed it up, and maybe somebody else will like it. Not for me, though. But I am rambling, as usual. This video's gone way too long, but I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you next week.